sorry. Is this what I have become? Wish I may, wish I might be someone else tonight. Sometimes I wish I was never born at all. And I'll try to save the world, 'cause in the end I know I'm
Dream.
Just tell me
That's
when it's up, and I'll try again. Okay. Dark Story Tournament 2024. It is October 13th, and we are here with the first day and the first heats of this tournament. This is Panel Maria, joined by I Like Eights.
Yo, yo, how's it going, everyone?
It's been a while. Just for the record, for anyone who sees this little layout here, this tournament is a little bit different from how we have done, like, say, Hero Story Tournament and, our Sonic Heroes Tournament earlier this year. This is a heat style LTA tournament where racers will have 90 minutes to basically do as many runs as they like. They can be set as many times as they want, and the goal of getting the best possible time within the set. The person who gets the best time will move on to the a later heat, and the other two will move on to a last chance qualifier, in which 6 of the racers, 2 from each of the 3 heats, will participate to see which 2 get to go up against the other 3 winners in the finals race.
So yeah,
Did I explain that right?
cool. Yeah, I think I was half listening because, but I'm pretty sure that's legit. Yeah, yeah, we got it. If people are confused, then they'll figure it out. I'm sure, right?
Yeah. I've seen tournaments like on Peace, for example, which there are some RCC4 tournaments that happen sometimes, and they like have like 6 hours to put in the best possible time for a 120 star. This is kind of that same deal, but we're doing it, of course, for Dark Story, and
Yeah,
in a time frame because, well, Dark Story is nowhere near as long as a 2-hour 120 star thing.
Yeah, much short time. I mean, it's enough to do a handful of resets during this hour and a half period, but you can't be too picky. So I think the first thing that'll be interesting to see is how our runners choose to reset their runs and how greedy they are. Because if they're too greedy with it, then that could definitely not really pay off for them because they could have to just keep a really terrible run at the end. And then if they're not resetting aggressively enough, then they might just end up wasting the whole time doing 2 no resets that don't actually get them anything. So we'll see what happens. It's definitely interesting. We haven't done an LTA this short before. I think the shortest one we've done before was only like 3 hours of time, I think. I could be wrong on that. It's possible that like the finals from last year were shorter than that. I don't remember. But an hour and a half is very restrictive.
Oh, the timer is going. We are ready to start.
All right, here we go. Yeah, and the 90-minute timer starts now. Everyone gets into Iron Gate, the best stage in the run.
Or the first stage, depending on who you are.
It's the best stage.
Iron Gate, when you get really used to Dark Story running, is one of the is a pretty consistent stage overall. There's not a lot of ways to shave off time here, with the exception of like the speed boost trick that you can do for one of the checkpoints, ring route, I think, and this is pretty cut and dry for most runners.
There's still a couple of seconds, definitely, that you can, particularly like towards like the end of the stage. There's a couple of points where you need some precise movement that can save you a few seconds. And notably, there's a jump. I think it's called like Ethan Hump or something. At the beginning, that saves like 1.5 seconds. I don't think any of these runners got it here, but we'll see if they go for it.
Okay, that term is new to me. I've not heard the Ethan jump before.
Ethan Hump, actually, I believe. Someone correct me if I'm wrong. I'm pretty sure it's Ethan Hump, actually. Not jump, as you might expect it to be. But yeah, it's a little like rail hop at the beginning. I hope we'll see Deku do it at least once during this, but we'll see.
Speaking of Deku, he is now doing the ring route strat at the start of Iron Gate. This is pretty standard. It gives you a little speed boost item when you go through the checkpoint after a while, but you gotta wait on the elevator to go all the way to the bottom so you don't waste the power up.
Yeah, the Savick is correct, or not correcting me, but telling me that is correct. Ethan Hump is the correct term. We gotta use our correct terminology here. It's very important.
coming up to the final gate here. Just press the button. And... Oh, did we already have a death?
That's a big oops. Yeah, Iris jumped just like half a second too early on that second bridge from the elevator and died. That's a reset for sure. Yeah, you can't take that.
Well, the good news in an LTA style heat is that it's not like you have to eat the death and just keep going and just bear it and move on. In this kind of situation, you can just reset, try again.
At least it's an LTA, so it's not. You lost like 2 minutes of LTA time, so it's not that big of a deal, all things considered. Not ideal, but you know, it probably won't change much in the grand scheme of things.
That said, for any possible RTA sync that we were going to have for the first run is kind of gone because of that. But oh well.
I mean, even then, the RTA sync was probably not going to last through Dry Lagoon anyways, so it's okay.
Yeah.
We're not going to get very many RTA syncs in here. Ooh, that's a funny set. We have that's By the Giant's Chair piece 1 with, or not, with piece 2. Wait, what was the piece 1? Shoot, I didn't even see it.
Me neither.
Oh, I mean, I saw it. I just immediately forgot it. Ooh, a second free piece. Oh,
not a free piece. Let's go.
Beautiful. That's what you want to see. Oh, second floor rooftop. Nice.
That's a pretty good Dry Lagoon set.
That actually confirms. I mean, it's not super useful knowledge, but that confirms either Circle on the Sun or Between the Suns. So if you get the piece 1, piece 2 combo, it's guaranteed to be a great set.
Gotta love the free piece next to the giant pillar at the second area.
Yeah, that's really nice. The combo's always a banger. I'm not a knower, Savick. I just have the spreadsheet up. I'm gonna be real right now. Gonna like, destroy all your faith in me.
Oop.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I can't be bothered to memorize sets. Shit's difficult. Let's see. Deku going for
Sandwalk. Messes up the timing, unfortunately.
Yeah, missed the first one.
Sandwalk is a little bit infamous, and for more for newer runners, it's definitely not something you want to start off the run learning. But when you get into higher level, you get this cool trick right here, and it lets you go over to the Mystic Melody point. Essentially, you're technically in a dying state, but you're not hitting Deathling here, so you won't. So, but hitting the Mystic Melody will basically reset your state. But you'll be over at basically what's a shortcut in the level. Oh, because the Mystic Melody Shrine here basically puts you like halfway through the level, and it actually saves some time.
Yeah, it allows us to save a cycle at the end of the stage, which is roughly like, I think it's like 10 seconds, but also you can wait in the upgrade to like basically pass the cycles without. Oh no! I was gonna say pass the yeah, you can wait in the upgrade to pass cycles without moving the IGT timer, so that can save additional time. So yeah, like it's 11.3 seconds plus the upgrade time. And that's after all that we just missed the jump. That's a Sand Ocean moment right there.
Oh wow.
See, Iris and Dry Lagoon, that's the most interesting thing going on right now. Small Oasis P1, Water Planet P2. This is probably head side. We're just gonna go straight there.
The silly thing about
here we go.
The silly thing about
radar. Right? Nice.
Oops, sorry. 27 seconds, not bad.
Yeah, very nice. Yeah, that radar reading and the hint skips at the end definitely saved a couple seconds there. Very nice from Iris, showing that hunting skill.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh yeah, to address your question, Savick, I think the reason that set was on the sheet is because I think what Nier was doing is that he only, if it can be between suns, he puts it on the sheet, but if it's not, then you know not to check for between suns. I think is the idea. So like you can save time not going up the entire pillar when it's not confirmed. I think. Maybe it's just, I don't know, maybe it's just there for fun. So I don't know.
Speaking on Iris's screen, we are doing the non-Sandwalk route. So we're going to be seeing both flavors of Sand Ocean in this tournament for sure. Yeah. Sandwalk is very precise, so it's not something that most people will definitely start learning in Dark Story.
Literally frame perfect, kinda. Well, I mean, it's frame perfect in that you have to hit the balloon and hit the sand on the same frame, but also you can, It's not frame perfect that you can adjust. Like if you shoot a little early or a little late, you can adjust it if you're good. Yeah, frame perfect trick. The actual like mechanics of it is technically frame perfect, like how it works. But the setup allows you can kind of adjust your setup if you know that you're a little late or a little early. So it's kind of interesting.
Iris jumping over to the chat box successfully.
Yeah, Iris actually pretty clean. This should be a clean first cycle in Sand Ocean, which is what you like to see. Yeah, you have plenty of time to spare. So we are chilling here. And yeah, this is first cycle. Yeah.
This area here, Melter's jump gets it. This area here is very cycle dependent at that point near the end.
Melter's jump? Or actually it'd be Meltra jump now.
Is it?
Yeah.
I don't know if the names have changed since 2023.
Well, the name of the person changed.
Oh.
So
I didn't know that.
I assume. Oh, did she? Okay, I didn't know that. I didn't know that Meltra named that strat. Interesting. She dies to it. Oh, that's the lore. Okay, I've never heard that before. Actually, somehow.
All right. We are now 157 out of Sand Ocean.
Yeah. Deku in Dry Lagoon. We're gonna go up to the top. These are kind of like some of the worst small Oasis P1s. Oh, it's not under the star. It's right there.
That P1. 17 seconds. Ouch.
This is Meltra jump, by the way. And like that sounds like Meltra, yeah. Pretty funny. Iris loading into the best stage in the run, Radical Highway.
We're getting plenty of Radical Highway.
Opting not to do
Red Honda?
What's it called? Yeah, no, the fucking mock bound is what it's called. But we are doing the GURP Beetle, so we'd love to see that. Very cool.
Okay, okay, going around building as usual. Jump up here.
40 Dry Lagoon is pretty meh. I mean, like, I feel like it's worth it to take it and hope you get some sand walking to get on decent pace for Deku here.
Yeah.
47 on this rocket is not bad. Definitely lost a little bit of time in the beginning section. Actually, honestly, without mock bounce, this is pretty decent, actually. Forgot that she's not doing mock bounce. Like, I typically get like 42 or 43, but I'm doing mock bounce, so that's why.
I'll probably
end up first try. Nice.
Oops. Nice. Yeah, Deku got sandwalk first try on his first run too. So yeah, pretty good consistency.
Playing a bit like Brent today.
I'll probably end up like looking at the strategies a bit more specifically the first time we get to a specific stage, assuming that we don't lose more runs too early. But
we can only hope that our runners do not lose.
By now.
I think so. Yeah. Victory Cannon is still in the Iron Gate turmoil.
It happens.
Is that 144? Yeah, honestly, no mock bounce and no gap jump. 144 is pretty solid time, actually. Yeah, so that makes a good point there. Very nice Radical Highway. You'll love to see it. Deku coming up. Let's see if he made the cycle. The funny 0 cycle in Santa. He has to make a jump, and he does.
Oh, not again!
Oh, yeah. That jump
the jump line didn't jump.
That jump is hard because you have to jump like right before like you can't jump anymore to make that with that kind of cycle. He pushed that upgrade time very aggressively, so it is genuinely a difficult jump, probably about the same as the beginning jump. But yeah, that's such a Sand Ocean moment for sure.
Yeah. Oh, we are into 8 quarters for the first time as well.
Can't fly. We're gonna grab this. We're gonna hit the rocket, and then we're gonna do slope boost. Surely. Okay. You can slope boost all the way up to that, and it's really cool, but not
bad if you want to get.
Yeah, it's reasonable to just. Oh, what are we? We're going. Oh, we're just playing this.
Going 0 rings in case of a death
Interesting.
Strat,
No, we're not death stratting. Normally, you'd see people death strat this, especially with 5 lives. I would, but Iris is opting to just play this death.
Go for it.
Almost like it's in like a times 25. Oh, this could. Oh wait, no, this is definitely alter. If this is fish, I'm gonna. Okay, I was like, if this is the blooper, I'm gonna cry. Interesting choice. I mean, I feel like in story mode, you just death strat that because like dying is really fast.
I think that could have been a little faster. I think that it had a good chance of being faster on a death strat.
Yeah, I think that definitely. I think taking that death list probably didn't pay off. I don't think.
I don't think it's the worst decision, but it's like you could have probably made a better play.
Yeah, maybe Iris is thinking that like this is an LTA, so like we don't want to reset runs too much, and like technically death stratting does add more like chances of like not getting a piece, but you're so likely to get a piece, you might as well just do it. I feel like, especially with so many lives, like you're fine.
Yeah, yeah. Plus, it's still early in the LTA. If you get a couple of bad pieces and it causes a lot of time waste, then
Yeah.
whatever. It's not too big a deal.
Honestly, like egg quarters death strats are not like they're I feel like they're even like kind of more potent than death chamber death strats, because like even if you like I mean you're almost guaranteed, like you're like way more likely to get a red piece, and even then if you don't get a red like in the red rune piece too, you're probably got a red hallway piece too. So like even if you're getting low on lives, you can just take your red hallway piece too and it's kind of fine, Like
Yeah,
usually in story mode you just keep greeting it, but like even if you really don't want to greet it, you can just take a red hallway piece too, and it still like saves time. So
I I gotta restudy the root pieces some because I don't have them internalized as well as like burst keys and bugs and angry whatever.
yeah,
Depth chamber it may be more complex, but I'm more familiar with its pieces than I am eight quarters.
fair. We hope that our runners also studied up on their rouge pieces. I know Deku.
I
I don't
was
know if
just kind of
Deku's
grouping
been.
through.
Yeah,
Oh,
we're doing. Yeah, we're chilling through Lost Colony here. Yeah, we're doing good.
I mean, while we are at the weight section, looking at Deku's side for the set here,
Checked out the pond. Nice
not
slow
seeing any
boost.
free
Love to see
pieces.
it. Yeah, no pro pieces, but we get a small Oasis piece 1, which means this is like fine. I mean, it's kind of like one of the worst small Oasis piece 1s, but we're just gonna deal with it and hope we get something good. So minus 1, that's a nice piece too. So it's
Oops,
probably
actually only took a second hint.
if it's head side here, then what is this
Oh,
pin?
Raidery.
Oh, is this jail? This is so jail. Oh, what? Oh, it's this. Okay, thank God.
I was like, no, that's definitely not jail.
Yeah, no,
Because
actually,
it went over to the other side for a moment, and then I realized, wait a minute, that
it
can't be
felt kind of
download.
like jail, but it was not. Thank God. I don't really know my ping reads in Dry Lagoon. I should really focus on those more, but I don't really like playing Dry Lagoon, so I don't practice it, and it definitely shows.
All right, we're going out of Lost Colony for Iris at a 219.
Was too close.
Yeah, 219.
I should
She lost some time a little bit at the end, it seems. But
probably,
overall, probably takeable for her level. I feel like she's okay with that.
yeah. As we zoom through weapons bad,
Oh,
have
we
we
didn't
talked
hit the
much about the
plane.
runner?
I don't think we have really a whole lot, no.
Yeah, whoops. I probably should have talked a little bit at the start of the match here, but we were busy explaining the tournament and everything. We got started a little bit fast. Anyway, yeah, why don't we talk about the runners a little bit?
Yeah, so it starts out, Deku is coming in here. Deku's a pretty cool guy overall. He's got a 2249 PB on the boards, and also is very proficient at Dark A ranks too, and that kind of thing, which is pretty cool.
Deku
He
is
did,
pretty experienced at this game, but
yeah,
he's also
very
known to be one of the OG goats of Sonic Heroes. But he's also
This is
very
true.
well versed in this game too.
He's kind of just the goat all around. Just good at everything he does. It's cool. And then next we have Iris. Iris is also a very cool gamer, sitting at 2415 on the board with a lot of momentum currently. She's been on kind of like her PP's been going down by a lot very quickly lately in Dark Stories, so she is definitely capable of getting a 23 today. We'll see if it happens, but it could.
Was she the creator of the cool characters mod for the tournament we did earlier this year?
No, that's Susie.
Oh, oops. Okay, I get them
Different
mixed up
person, yeah.
sometimes.
Yeah, different people.
All right, and
And
finally we got
lastly,
Victory
but not
Cannon.
least, yeah, Victory Cannon. Where's Victory Cannon? Victory Cannon clinching out just barely 99th on the board, barely top 100 in Dark Story with a 35-36. So definitely not like the favorite to win here, but we're still interested to see what kind of kind of runs he can pull out. Maybe we can get a PB from Victory Cannon. That'd be pretty hype to see, I believe. So we'll see what Victory Cannon can pull out here too.
And
Yeah, it's definitely yeah.
commentated with him last night. I commentated with him during the previous Rose LTS tourney. He seems to know quite a bit of what's going on, and I think he's had some casual experience in a good chunk of the categories. He's here. I think he's here mostly to have fun, but yeah.
He's here to have a good time, and who can hate him? Oh, we get the wind. Oh, we don't get the wind boost hint storage. That's okay.
Oh, I should have been talking on security hull for Iris as well. No wind boost.
No wind boost.
Coming up here for our
what is
piece?
this? It's a floor also ceiling. This is so annoying in new game style. But let's see if she does the cool movement. Does she do the wind boost movement? She was. You don't. What? Oh, we're just doing this. Okay. I
hate this piece.
That works, I guess. But like the wind boost is so cool though. I'd love to see the wind boost.
It's not like the worst piece you can see in Security Hall, but it's right at the very top of the stage. You better not mess it up if you're doing it on new game.
I guess that movement is definitely like the most like simple movement to get up to that piece, but I wonder how much that loses against the wind boost plus spiral upper strat.
Oh, not up down from Iris. Huh.
No, she goes the more modern drum strat, I believe it's called. But I think, or does she? Oh wait, or did she miss up dog? I wasn't paying attention. I was watching Radical Highway.
I didn't see.
Oh, we're just not even. Oh, we're just not even manipping.
Yeah,
so you can even if you miss. Okay, this is an important thing. In case Iris is listening, even if you like get the weird like cycles and stuff, you can still do the same thing in another corner. It looks weird, but you can still like there's a backup for it basically to do the like funny angle manip in a different corner and still get the strat.
So to make sure that he turns around as fast as possible.
And honestly, even if you if you know that strat, like it's actually not that slow. Like you lose a couple of seconds to the extra like fly around, but that's it. You don't lose you don't have like 3 extra fly arounds. You just have 1 extra, so it's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, it works the same way. It looks weird because he's gonna be really far from the corner, but yeah, Deku resets Ed quarters a bunch, and then gets a blue piece 2, blue piece 1. Doesn't death strat. Oh, he's on 0 lives. That's really unfortunate.
Oh no! Wait. How is he on 0?
He had to reset a bunch. He had to reset for a piece. Well, he didn't have to, but he chose to.
Boy.
But yeah, he gets Fear Height piece 2, which is basically the worst possible situation from a blue piece 1. So, yeah.
Oh no, this 8 quarters is.
Yeah, this if only he did alter piece 1 death strats, and then maybe he'd have a good set here. But he doesn't, and so yeah, it's very unfortunate.
And that 0 lives may hurt him. It will hurt him in the long run unless he gets lucky with the sets.
Yeah, well, we're gonna see. It's possible he'll exit out in either Lost Colony or Weapons Bed, but probably not. I feel like he probably just goes for this.
I think if he would have to quit out his lives, maybe the run is already run is kind of on. Is kind of at 5 damage out of 6, and not in a good situation.
Yeah, 138 watt jungle, decent. I know Iris knows that she can do better at that, so I wasn't walking entirely like what mistakes she made, but we'll see if she can clean that up for future runs. But yeah, like Savik saying, yeah, we can get a life in Lost Colony and then another life in Weapons Bed, so we're fine on lives. Like, unfortunately, we can't do the restart at the beginning of Lost Colony to save a second or so, but that's just the price that's just the price we pay for like having 0 lives and resetting a bunch.
Well, what the deck you hit himself with the missile?
That happens. Sometimes, yeah, if you don't go high enough on that jump, then yeah, you get hit by the missile and you take damage, which means that we're probably not getting an extra life here actually, unless he like gets a bunch of rings. I'm not even sure if it's possible without going way
Oh
out of your
yeah,
way.
he doesn't have enough rings to get the 1-up. That's no good.
Yeah, he's probably not getting the
especially in this
1-up here.
situation.
Which actually means that we're only gonna have 1 life for security hall, which means this run is like really coping.
This
But I think
run
he's
is
just hoping that it's gonna
only
work
2
out.
cards left in the hand. This is not enough shield.
Okay,
so he's
okay,
in
Deku go in the elevator, and yes, perfect. So we have 50 seconds to watch Iris play Route 280. Thank God, dude. I can't wait. Let's see what's going on
It's the
here.
waiting stage.
She's been cooking. Oh, this isn't the waiting stage. This is the content stage for sure.
The content stage.
Deku's in the waiting stage. This is the content stage. She's been working on her Route 280 a lot. I even a couple weeks ago, she asked me to give her some tips, and I made like a 20-minute video of me yapping about her Route 280, and then she got 242 like a couple days later. So it was good. She's been really working on her cart lately, trying to get it more consistent. Oh, we waited a bit on that boost. 4288 is a bit of a high check time, but it actually makes these car cycles a little easier, so it ends up working out. Let's see. She's gonna probably release A here to catch this downhill, I hope. Oh, we don't catch the downhill there. Either she didn't release A or didn't release it for very long. We're gonna scroll down here at full 15 units per second speed. We didn't. I don't know if we caught that other downhill, but it's a maybe. Oh yeah, this is. Ooh, are we gonna?
Whoa.
Oh my! Oh, close to.
That was dicey.
Close to spinning out, but we are living. This is probably it's gonna be a weird pace for the red car. Also, nice. What's it called? Hop for Deku. Very cool. But yeah. The red car's gonna be a really stupid place here. But maybe it'll be slow enough. It's possible that we're slow enough. I don't know. I haven't been on this slow of a pace in a while, so it might be, or it might be in the worst spot. Oh, we're gonna dodge it. Oh, nice. Okay, so actually we're slow enough that we save time, which is pretty cool.
I was gonna mention that she almost ran into the yellow taxi at the time she almost spun out. And I'm like,
Yeah.
oh my.
Well, because I mean,
Jesus.
there's like 2 walls there plus a taxi to dodge, so it's a very tricky corner if you're on a slow pace. If you're fast enough, then that taxi's in a really nice position. It's a nice game past the black car and game past the blue car without hitting them. Very nice. So this could
That
still
tunnel-
243 or 244. Maybe not if that
What?
red car hit, but
It doesn't matter.
this is definitely sub 245, or it's definitely at least a 245. It's probably
243 after that, according to
243.
Savic.
Yeah, Savic can tell by the car cycles better than I can. Seems like a 240. 243 seems reasonable.
Just gotta
Satellite
avoid
jump for
melon
Deku.
skip, and we're good.
She waited a long time to boost there at the end, which lost her maybe a few tenths at most. Let's see. 243. Nice.
We are in the dark store. Okay. Yep.
Yeah, barely
243 is
243,
exactly
which,
right.
as Savic has said, is the worst time you should ever get. So,
In other
that's
words,
cool.
it's still acceptable.
Shadow, they're in that blue plane. Spotted at
All right, we are
Okay,
on
let's-
to Skyrail. One
Yeah,
of the shortest stages
Skyrail
in the game.
and Security Hall for Deku. The restart, let's go. Saves like half a second, maybe.
I always found it funny that resetting at the start of Skyrail actually does that. which
Wait, did
is
Deku
kinda-
not get a life in weapons bed?
Whoa, whoa,
Wait.
whoa.
Wait,
Security
I
Hall
should.
no
Wait,
lives?
yeah, Savic, thank you for pointing that. I assumed he would have gotten it, but he didn't get the lives. Did he just go for those speed shoes?
Uh-oh, if he gets a bad set, this run is dead.
Is he just thinking that like
Yep,
he
game over.
he sees the piece one and just exits out? Yeah, that's honestly fair. Yeah,
Oh, he went for
getting,
lives, alright.
getting that with taking a nap. That's not a bad call. Oh, we're getting
Oh,
shit,
Iris
okay.
running into the armored car.
Careful. Yeah, those can be if you can accidentally homing attack those, and it's really annoying. Gus is
because-
calling him a coward. So true.
One of
Gus.
the only invincible enemies in the entire game. And you can homing attack it for some reason.
Iris successfully radar reads that 2-colored container variant. Skips the hint. Do we know that this is Protect Blue? Yeah, nice. That's very nice radar reading. I don't even know that shit.
Wow, that was really good.
That's really nice.
And yellow safe piece.
Pretty
This is a
cool,
pretty good
Deku.
security hall.
Very cool.
Even with the accidental I can'ts there.
Yeah, very nice set. Just what you needed. Like we lost like 5
Iris going through
seconds.
a golem had an accidental fall during that
Oh,
run.
that's too early. That's too early of a sand death. Yeah,
Oh, no!
that was
No!
way she played that way too aggressively. That was like a full like second or so off at
She was
least.
trying to get the. For anyone who doesn't understand that, she was trying to get basically the stall frames that can happen. So basically, if you die at the right time on a golem as it's being defeated, you will actually save a second or two
It's
by
yeah.
the
How it
timer
works
freezing.
is basically you die. Basically, you can once you start dying, there's a full second before you actually die, but the timer stops early. But if the stage ends while you're while you're not fully dead yet, then it still
You
moves
won't
on even
die.
though you're gonna
You'll
die.
clear the stage anyway.
So let's see. Mad Space is so content. Between the tall guys, we're gonna extended rocket skip to this guy. Let's see. So yeah, we're gonna skip.
Oh, Iris messed up.
Iris.
I think.
Yeah, so we went to. I'm not sure exactly what happened there, but now, yeah, we're on Gravity Planet, which is this is really not what you want to see, unfortunately, in Mad Space.
This planet has some of the worst control jank in the game.
Dude, normally this is like, you know, it's pretty free strat, but I guess like maybe I don't know, maybe the nerves got to Iris something because it's a tournament setting and the top of the capsule. Wait, that's so funny from here. You can get this? That's wild.
Wait, that's a pretty good P2
Oh,
for
Gustin.
the current situation.
Oh, Gustin, he
24
saw
seconds
3-colored
into the final
container.
piece.
Oh, we did. Oh, I didn't even look for that. Yeah, we
3-colored
3-colored container.
containers?
3-colored container. Yeah, this is piece on Gravity. You can actually see this
Wow.
piece when you're going up the rocket, but I guess Iris didn't check for it.
If Iris played this better, this probably would have been a pretty decent set.
That's actually, yeah, that's a very nice set. Yeah, because you just extended rockets to tall guy, you go to top of the capsule, and then like you're right there to grab 3-colored container. The fact that
The
set can
accident with
exist
trying
is
to-
actually wild.
The accident with trying to fly to Capsule Planet and failing is unfortunate because I did waste a lot of time trying to get off the planet. But
Yeah, I guess
otherwise,
maybe Iris
that would have
should,
been really good.
I wonder if Iris is gonna like practice up on her rocket skip real quick after this run, because that's definitely essential tech that you gotta make sure you don't miss.
Yeah, you've got to speed up that mad space, and if you end up being able to skip the iron boots because of it, then that's a big W. Iris going through the Knuckles drill dice spam, no problems there.
Wait, Savik, what slope jump are you talking about? I'm curious.
Slope jump off P2 to P3.
What slope are you? Or is it just like slope jumping off of just somewhere on Capsule Planet to like get to gravity? I'm curious about that. Slope boost at top of capsule, Ron Bond, slope boost. Oh, so you'd like a dark cryptic style thing? Okay. Is that faster? That's really funny.
Oops. We are now into Cosmic Wall.
But no gravity.
So I
oh,
think-
so like,
whoa.
so more like Missouri March.
Iris scared me in there a little bit with that little pyramid gem.
Oh, we're grabbing the checkpoint in Cosmic Wall. We're really making sure that nothing weird goes down here. 38 jump off for the skip is not ideal, but I think Iris is definitely aware of that. Okay, Deku is also a cart enjoyer, I believe. So
Swiss cheese is really consistent, but grabbing the checkpoint can always be a little extra safety.
yeah, it loses like not that much time, but I think maybe in LTA, if you're not fully comfortable with Swiss cheese, then maybe it's fair to just go for it. Let's see what Deku can pull off in Rev 280 here, though. I'm interested to see what we can get. I want to see some cart gaming. I want to see a 242. I want to see a 241 maybe. That would be quite a delight. .5, decent lap 1. Yeah, I go around to the right of the blue car, make a sensible decision.
I say that Victory Can is still in Dry Lagoon. Has he made it to even 8 quarters yet?
I'm not sure. Yeah, Vizicane, every time I look over him, he's been struggling with resetting to early game. Yeah, that is just kind of the dark story disease. Let's see.
Early game and
This
Dark Story
taxi's
is
in a
pretty
really
nasty.
stupid spot. Yeah, we're on a slower pace in here, so that taxi's just in like kind of a really bad spot, honestly, and you get hit by it. It's pretty hard to dodge that at that point. Yeah, Dark Story is kind of the early game category. Let's see, where's the ooh, nice. You don't hit any wallets in that S curve. Very nice. Not many people pull it.
Oh
Don't do
no,
that very
Victory
often.
fell.
Oh, Sand Ocean. Yeah, the red card. That's a very hard to dodge. Like, basically, you're going to have to thread the needle between the corner and the car. Definitely better to hit the car than to spin out on the corner. So, fair decision for Deku there.
Spinning out on a corner pretty much wastes your entire boost.
Let's see what our tunnel of love is looking like here. Oh, that's on the left. Oh wait, that was a troll black car. Okay, I thought I could swear that was the left, but when he's in that spot of the tunnel, he moves back and forth kind of fast, and it's really annoying. So yeah, this is like
Iris, I mean,
this might only be like a 245. Kind of unfortunate.
uh-oh, that's not very acceptable by Savage standards.
And Savik would not find this acceptable. That's true. Oh, and we don't have a boost. Oh no, we missed some.
No boost in the
rings.
final.
Oh, this is gonna be a lot worse than a 245 now. Oh shoot. What's this? I don't know how much this loses. How much does
Oh
this
my
lose if you
goodness.
don't have a boost?
Between this and the 0 lives in Security Hall, I'm like, oh no, this is not good. This is not good. I think Deku is just trying to play it out to get around on the board and practice, I guess.
The boost is 3 seconds. Okay, that's not that bad actually. But still, 247. Really unfortunate. Now let's see if Sister Iris can take on Tails 2 with minimal hiccups.
Coming into the final parts of the run, we are almost to our first fling skip of the tournament.
True. Yeah, a slight hiccup, but we can kill. Okay, 17, not too bad. We prevented that from
almost
spiraling
ideal
completely
tail
out of
scratch?
control. So like, yeah, like ideal Tails 2 is like mid 14 or 15 second time, but like, yeah, we missed one hit there, so that lost us a little bit of time. But he didn't just start like running around like crazy, impossible to hit, so that's good. It didn't spiral too far out of control.
Coming up on the
Iris
fling.
can this fling.
Let's see.
Pause,
1, 2,
advance to 812. Okay, so we're gonna have to get a PGR here. She
This is pretty
turns.
good.
We're lining ourselves up. This is and we get the double PGR. Let's go.
I
Iris the
can't
goat for
visually
that.
tell what the PGRs are, but I'm just like, oh, that's really good, is what
Yeah,
I'm gonna say.
Yeah, the PGR is where you hold Shadow at this very specific angle, and it's called a partial gravity reset because
Whoa.
we're fine.
Whoa,
No,
barely.
she knows how to back this up. Basically, you held him in a specific angle, and he resets his gravity, but not fully, so that basically his gravity angle changes a little bit, which angles us a bit more towards the goal ring, which you need to have for this frame of fling. If you jump off on this frame, you have to PGR, or else you'll be way out of the way.
I've never tried doing fling skip myself, so I have to admit that I don't fully know it from a mechanical angle.
Yeah, it's definitely a very complex trick, though. And a lot of its complexities are not super visible to the naked eye because the kill planes are all invisible and that shit. So
Meanwhile, Sonic
Iris?
whipping it, and GG to Iris with a 2504.
First finish run, 2504.
And we have our first fling of the run and first successful fling. First try. All right.
Deku on a mad space. We get this. Oh, this is Left Wing Luigi. Does he know the set? He doesn't know the set. Dang, so sad.
There's no way he doesn't know the stat.
He doesn't know the set. Yeah, so this with the left octagonal missile launching platform with Crescent Moon, this confirms Dangerous Star. Dang, no leftist Luigi Galaxy.
Wait, there was a guaranteed P3 in that?
Yeah, it was a confirm. Even has a funny name too. That's how you know it's a great set.
Oh, that's a little unfortunate.
Left Wing Luigi contrasted with another set called Right Wing Mario. That one's kind of cool. Oh, we're going for Paramount. Surely we get this. No, we don't. So we lose infinite time. Surely we go for it again, right? So the trick Deku's trying here is called Paramount Dismount, where I believe you hit the spring on the same frame that you climb up, then you get this really funny vertical launch into the air, which allows you to get to this piece faster. But Deku is not getting it. Because it's basically,
pain.
you have to like position yourself pretty precisely. So you can see him making these really slight, like pixel accurate adjustments. But it's a really specific visual cue that's really hard to get right. But I want to see if he could get it at least once. Yeah, there we go. We got it.
There's the funny.
Oh, we didn't even go high enough to get the
Doesn't get the funny.
That's so tragic. I wonder if he didn't have enough hover frames, I don't think. But you
My
know,
face went.
shout outs to Deku for still getting it in the end. You know, we love to see it. He just didn't use them. Oh, he just didn't use them. I was wondering if he ended if he wasted his hover frames or something like that. But now I think he wouldn't have a way to do that actually. So yeah, he just didn't use them.
That run definitely could have been going a lot better for him. I know the run already was having some trouble when we got into egg quarters and then the whole zero life situation, and then, you know, he didn't pick up any more lives, and then, etc., etc. Hang on, we're getting a quick practice on security hall here.
Yeah, we're doing some security hall. Looks like we're setting ESG and safes at the same time. Actually, doing this, I actually haven't thought about doing this with M3 before. It's actually really smart.
How is that? Perfect? Like me?
Oh, is he doing emblem skip glitch?
Yeah, he's setting up emblem skip glitch. What you can do, yeah, you apparently you can use M3 to grab that Chouch right above the area.
Okay. Alright, we are properly back into the game. Let's see how the other runners are doing. Iris may have already set a time, but I think she's gonna go back and practice a little bit. Oh, is she also doing the setup?
She's doing it, but she's just setting safes, it looks like.
The funny thing is that in a tournament setting like this, with LTA and all that, emblem skip glitch actually does save
Let's
you
go!
tons. Right.
Mission 3. Wait, she already set yellow safes though, so this is kind of moot, but it's still a pretty quick setup, I guess. So wait, we're just exiting out.
You can set which safe is the default.
Yeah, so how this works? Yeah, actually, I should explain that for those that don't know. What we're doing here, we're doing two things before. That's a pre-run setup kind of thing. One of them is setting safes in Secret Hall. This is the most important one. Because of some quirks when they ported this game to PC, the safe color that's set, so what safes are unlocked in Security Hall, is actually a global variable. So as long as you don't close the game, the safes will set what color you set them to, even across save files and even across plays of the stage, which is really funny. So basically, yeah. So before every Dark Story run, we essentially just go here and set yellow safes because we determined that they're generally the most optimal one.
Wait a minute. I'll be
really
honest.
cool.
I'll be honest, that's something I didn't even know in previous Dark Story tournaments. I didn't know you could just choose which one is set like that, actually. Like, do people do that before a run starts then?
Yeah, you do it before every run, basically. It's like kind of mandatory for high-level runs. I mean, it's not mandatory, but you're just...
Has to be.
Like, the default safe, which is blue safes, is determined to be the worst one. So you definitely don't want to use blue safes. It's just really unlikely to get pieces in blue safe.
I finally understand what red safe enjoyer means.
Yeah.
Because back in Dark Story Tournament 2022. Somebody had Red Safes Enjoyer in the description. And I was like,
Oh, is
wait a
that
minute.
probably
What does that mean?
Zether? Maybe.
Yes.
Maybe Zether, maybe Gus, maybe Devu, who knows?
Goodness. Well, I'm glad I finally noticed that. That is interesting. And yeah, yeah. Grab back in the way.
Yeah, no problem, I can get it. So I was just trying to do a text real quick, so I was kind of out there for a second. But anyways, yeah, so the other thing, actually, I'll wait for Panzel to be back before I explain ESG too. But yeah, red safes are, dude, I don't know shit about red safes, unfortunately. Also, with the spreadsheet, like, yellow safes are pretty, with the sheet, yellow safes are, I mean, I have to make a new sheet for yellow save, to use red safes, basically, which I'm not gonna do. It would be really funny to pull out the red safes, but unfortunately, I'm not cool enough to do that.
Perfect, like me?
We're waiting in Iron Gate. Pretty cool, guys, right?
Alright, sorry about that.
Yeah. Also, what I was saying before about so yeah, the red safes thing. Yeah, red safes are like considered like, I mean, like, yeah, red safes are kind of a meme almost, because like they're like kind of competing with yellow safes, but like it's kind of like a high roll basically. They can be really good, but they can also definitely be worse. So it's kind of like which one you wanna, which you kind of just choose which one you want to do, I guess. Also, there's some set knowledge that can make red safes really funny. There's kind of like a meme in the community to do red safes. They're not quite as bad as blue. Blue safes are atrocious. Shoutouts to the GameCube version where the safe color is not global and you can't set safe colors beforehand, so you have to use blue safes, and it's really bad.
Do we end up having a separate category because of the GameCube difference?
We do not have a separate category. There was a lot of debate earlier this year, or maybe even last year, I don't remember. There was a lot of debate about it, about whether we were going to split the category, but we ended up not splitting it. But it is definitely a point of contention for several people in the community.
Interesting. That's really interesting, actually.
Yeah. Especially because now, like, part of the reason to not split it is because, like, Dolphin is allowed now, partly because of, you know, basically newly, not new discoveries, but, like, newly popularized stuff in GameCube, notably Iron Gate Wall Run. So, like, Iron Dolphin's allowed now, so not anyone can use the GameCube version, but it comes with its own ups and downs, basically.
Turtles Path P2,
Yeah,
but got a free piece P3.
Yeah, free piece 3. Good on Iris to check that piece 3 at the top. I don't know.
Oh, okay, it's the good Turtles Path.
No, Turtles Path is always fine. It's Turtles Tunnel you're thinking of, which is the really stupid one.
Yeah, no, I don't like that one either. But okay,
Yeah.
Turtles Path is fine.
Deku getting clean sandwalking, very nice. 136, not bad. Oh yeah, and the other thing I want to explain, which is ESG. ESG is called Emblem Skip Glitch, which is a glitch where if you use a hacked save file, not a hacked save file, but like a very specific setup save file before your run, and then complete a mission, it will put your game into this glitch state where it doesn't show the like emblem cutscenes at the end of every level. Which doesn't save any time in the actual run, but it saves RTA, which is very valuable for the LTA. So that's kind of an interesting strat as well that you see people setting up for.
You know, I'm surprised. I did not know that Deku does not do Red Honda on Radical Highway.
He doesn't do Red Honda. Oh, we haven't done Red Honda yet. No, he went for Red Honda, but did not get it, unfortunately. He went for a pauseless too, which makes it more difficult. So.
Am I thinking the wrong trick?
Probably. You might be thinking of mock bounce.
Yeah, there's a trick where you mock bounce up to the rocket.
Yeah, we just call that mock bounce. It doesn't have a funny name. Maybe it should have a funny name. I don't know. Anyone got ideas for funny names? Red Honda, yeah, Red Hondas are the things where you moonwalk into the springs inside boxes in like the middle section of the stage.
Oh, that. Okay, that's different.
Yeah, that's Red Honda 1 and 2. Deku having a bit of a funny moment on the fucking bridge section here. Eventually, we get past the mock Golden Gate Bridge. Eventually, thank God. Yeah, that was an interesting backup for sure.
Okay.
Vertical Red Honda. Yeah, like do we have any funny strat names? We could coin a new strat name right now. Mock bounce is too generic though, because there's like
There's
mock
multiple mock
bounce.
bounces, including ones in Hero Store.
Yeah, there's several mock bounces throughout the game, so it's not specific enough. You know, you always have to say Radical Highway mock bounce. We gotta have a better name, surely. We gotta have something specific.
Yeah,
Surely.
the egg golem bounces in Hero
Vertical Red
Store.
Honda.
You have the pyramid. You have the pyramid cave bounce.
Oh, Red Honda Zero. Okay, well that's interesting. That's good to know. Doing the settabless mock bounce with a moonwalk. That shit's kind of sick. Let's see what Egg Quarters gives us here. As the Sister Iris also loading into Radical Highway. 2 based stages.
Let's see if Egg Quarters treats Deku better this time.
Gavin is here for weapons, better than nothing else. So true.
Huge shadow room.
No,
That doesn't ideal.
no alter piece 1 strat still. So sad.
Head of a condor.
Head of a wait, this is I think head of a wait. Oh,
Find a free piece. Let's go.
I think head of a condor is altar room though. Correct me if I'm wrong. But maybe I don't. Maybe I know nothing.
Is it gonna distrat? No.
Oh, I'm wrong. Okay, thank you, Sapik. I still don't know these things. I really should learn. I always just end up looking it up
okay.
right before the run or something.
And
Okay.
Dark Sonic.
Okay, so yeah, because of that free piece, we end up getting a not bad set actually.
I will be honest. Yeah. I guess
E
neither of us
equals
are really the best at the Dark Story piece knowledge.
Savik,
Oh, wow.
I don't see how that helps me, but I'll try. I don't. That's not exactly the awesome mnemonic device I was looking for. The hell do you want? I want a rhyming scheme or something. I don't know, man. There are 2 pieces that differ by the and A. Oh wait, there are. Yeah, there's a. Wait, is it really? I thought it was reversed. It's the same as Center of the Room versus A Room. Okay, thank God. Gold Radical Highway, nice.
Wait, is that a gold?
Yeah, Iris is done. That's a Gold Radical Highway.
Let's go.
You know, Savik, I don't know what the fuck I want. I need to come up with something clever for that, or else I'm never gonna remember it.
Alright. So let's see Iris's 8-quarter set. Deku not getting owned by the missile this time.
Getting a 142 without mock bounce or gap jump is pretty swanky. You definitely like to see that. So shouts to Iris for the clean Radical Highway execution. 2 faces. This piece kind of sucks because it's really far away.
Why is...
And we don't get any free pieces.
Is this something you reset on, or is this takeable? This
I
does
think,
not
I mean,
takeable.
it's debatable. It kind of just depends how much you want to high roll it. I think I would reset it in a story run. In times 25 where restarts are timed, it's maybe you take it, but in a story run I definitely just reset this. It's just stuff in green room main is just so far away. Reset. It took us a full 28 seconds. It took us an entire 28 seconds to grab the upgrade and then the piece.
Nice bugs equivalent.
Yeah, well, it's not really bugs because it's just piece. We dashed out for a piece too, and it is the best piece true to get because it's right in front of you and you just grab it and keep going. Luckily we got an altar piece 3. So this set was okay, but this is the kind of piece inconsistency that Pumpkin Hill enjoys. Wish that is so true, dude.
Under a ceiling or something.
Oh, does it have free piece odds? Okay. That's interesting then, but unfortunately this time we did not get any of those free pieces, so.
Under a ceiling, pumpkin, etc., etc.
Gavins, get ready. You're about to get some weapons bed content beamed directly into your brain. I hope you're prepared.
That was too close.
Deku coming out of Lost Colony again.
215, pretty solid. Yeah, Divu would not take that piece. Divu also is known to high roll egg quarters, so do that information what you will. I also wouldn't take it in story. Yeah, there's a point. In an event, you might just take it. So. Oh, and I don't know when this happened, but it looks like we have comparisons and best possible time displaying on our screen now for each runner, which is cool. It looks like the
Oh yeah, we didn't have the split times. Oh yeah, we didn't
yeah,
have
looks
the
like our
split time slash
restreamer
pace
drum.
earlier.
Our restreamer drum has graciously provided us with more information on our runners' paces.
Oh, so based on this, Deku is currently matching his best pace.
Well, I don't know. They might be comparing against. Yeah, they might be comparing against like a set. Yeah, 24 flat. Yeah,
Oh,
this is
he's
not
comparing
comparing against PB. I think Deku's definitely looking at this like he's definitely behind
Oh,
PB.
it's
That's for
23
sure.
challenge.
Yeah, it's basically getting a 23. So a 24 flat or less. Victory's comparing to
Which,
PB. Okay.
I can't remember exactly what's a really, really good time, but I'm pretty certain like 23 is on the high end.
Yeah,
If I
23,
remember correctly.
23 is quite solid. Not many people have attained 23. I think 23 is like around top 20 nowadays.
Okay. So, 23 club.
Yeah,
Okay,
122 weapons bed. Unfortunately, we were distracted, but that was a very nice weapons bed from Deku. We love to see it.
I think he got satellite hop as well.
He did
so
get
yeah.
satellite jump. Yeah, not many people can pull out a 122 on a whim like that. I definitely can, but I'm bad, so. 214, that's calling me. Not bad, not bad. Almost
Oh wait, can you
synchronized
save a
Eggman
death frame
hopping.
on Tails as well?
Oh, did he go for the fucking Zephyr strat? That's crazy.
He intentionally fell off the
That's
stage.
crazy. I wish I was paying attention. That was fucking lost colony. Yeah, you can do the same thing, where basically you die, but then you like fire a lock on shot so that you hit Tails like as you're dying, and you end up completing the stage anyways. So it's
He didn't
really
do a
funny.
lock-on shot. He only threw a pellet and then jumped off.
Oh, it's possible it wasn't active. Maybe he was just jumping off just like for the meme after the timer. I'd have to see it to tell if the timer stopped before
But yeah,
before
I
he
just
died.
couldn't check because I'm like, wait, nobody falls off on Tails 1 usually.
Yeah, it might have just been the meme at the end. Piled up containers top. Very unfortunate.
Oh no, did we get the really top high piece again?
Oh, we're going for the wind boost though. Yes, dude. That is what we love to see, Iris. Thank God. Okay.
Oh, Deku got a cringe P3, but
But not
executed
Iris.
it
That's
pretty well.
Deku. What am I talking? I don't know why I keep saying Iris. That's not. Yeah, the wind boost. It did not save time, but it was cool. At least it wasn't like climbing the wall and at the very back. That would have been unfortunate.
Okay, is Deku doing up dog?
I think he's an up dog enjoyer. Yeah. Oh, he's not. No, he does the more
No.
modern drum strat.
I'm getting
And gets it.
thrown off guard a bit by drum strat because
Yeah.
I'm so used to seeing people do up dog.
Oh, is this gonna work? Oh wow, just barely. And the whistle meta too. Yeah, he's using
got it.
Yeah, he's whistling there so that he doesn't move around while buffering the spiral lever, which is really cool strat.
Iris finishing with a 127 weapons bed.
Yeah, the fact that didn't like make him the fact that manipped flying dog correctly is kind of wild actually. He was really close to being too far to the right. But I guess it works out. Are we gonna die to surely we don't die to Tails 1, right?
Why was Iris taking so much damage?
She was just standing there and getting shot instead of moving around. I mean, usually you're fine, but sometimes funny things can happen. Surely no one in this Twitch chat room has ever died to Tails 1 before, right, guys? Smile? Surely.
All you gotta do is match B and you win.
It couldn't be a certain runner from the greater Manchester area. Certainly not. It could not.
Oh, we got a green ping P1.
Oh, air conditioner.
Air conditioner,
P1.
not bad.
Okay. This one's always weird to go back for it, but it's fine. hiding up there?
We're P2.
Oh, we can take the Politas, I guess, but this is fine. Yeah,
That's
this
fine.
piece is fine. We're in the center of the stage.
Bit
Let's
of a
see.
misplay there, not landing on the platform right away.
Yeah, but it's
Gets
okay
to
actually.
Invincible Guard, which is pretty good.
Nice set. Just
This is a good set.
Finishing up
No
in time
saves.
for us to watch the end of Deku's White Jungle. Pretty nice stuff so far. Actually, is this nice? I don't know White Jungle paces very well actually, but I don't think this is amazing.
No, it's not.
Oh wait, yeah, he's getting like he's not even getting like a 132 here. Yeah, this is unfortunate. It's like a 135.
Yeah, he's losing several seconds.
He's still ahead of the 24 flat comparison though. And Iris, oh yeah, Iris, she's having some struggles with the strat.
Oh, Iris
on
missing a
Flying
strat
Dog
again.
here. Let's see, and she doesn't. Yeah, is she gonna? She's not gonna do the partial in it. It doesn't look like. No, someone's gotta tell
I don't
Iris.
know if this is just a lack of. I don't know if this is just a lack of knowledge on this. Or
It's not a lack of
what.
knowledge. I think she's just not getting the manip
Comfortable?
the way she wants it to. Like it's just not working, which happens on Flying Dog. It's a really annoying boss. Like there's definitely a lot of room for error that's really annoying. But I think definitely learning the partial manip would help her a lot because it would at least help, even if she misses the initial like hit or two, it helps her back it up and not lose too much time.
Oh, is this the first match? Yes, this is the first heat of the Dark Star tournament.
Yeah.
There will be
First
another heat after this one in about an hour.
Another heat, yeah, and then another one on Wednesday. That's the one I'm in. Okay, solid White Jungle so far. That's only the first 16 seconds. But unfortunately for me, there's just so much content going on the left side of the screen. I'm gonna be incapable of watching this White Jungle. It's just Route 2A is just too much content. Though I guess the first like 30 seconds aren't very content. So like,
hey track soups. Hey tracker, track content.
Track content. What? What?
What?
She just
What was
phased
that?
through the loop. Luckily, that doesn't actually lose very much time because the checkpoint's right there. But yeah, this happens. I've never seen it happen there before, but this definitely happens sometimes in White Jungle and Green Forests. Sometimes because these like these like half pipe things are really thin. So like sometimes you do just like phase through the walls, and it's really funny. Like that one only lost like a handful of seconds at most, so like it's fine. But like, I haven't seen one there. I've usually seen it much later in the stage where it's a bigger deal, but that was really funny.
Yeah, I have not seen it there before either. That just completely threw me off. At least it happened immediately after hitting checkpoint.
Yeah, that's one of the better places for it to happen, but that's wild. I don't even know. It's just for some reason, if you have a bunch of speed and just like the exact perfect angle, you'll just phase through the loop for some reason. This game is certainly one of the games that was made. Certainly has one of the collision engines ever designed. That's for sure. Yeah, we don't hit the red bar here. Unfortunately, we don't hit the walls. We don't keep a ton of speed here for Deku. But I don't think it looks like Deku's driving is not on point today necessarily. But that's kind of fair after being on a kind of a hiatus from this game for a little while anyways, so.
Yeah, fair enough. Is Victory Cannon still in Dry Lagoon?
Victory Cannon's still in Dry Lagoon. I wasn't watching the set, but apparently it was insane.
Uh-oh, getting confused on this last piece.
Oh, what is this piece? It's a piece 2? Oh, it's this one in the water right here, Blue and White V or whatever it's called. Or Blue and White Striped Pillar? I don't remember. I
will say, something to note, by the way, as we are into the final third of this heat, is that, the timer for heats, is only for, like, starting runs. If you have a run going when the timer still expires, you can still complete your final run.
He got 244 out of that. That's wild. Oh wait, apparently Victory Cannon got in front of the white bricks. Wait, that's crazy. That piece is so rare. Wait, he got white bricks as a free piece, essentially. That's funny. All right, let me roast this Route 280 right here from Iris. She gave me explicit permission in DMs to make fun of her Route 280. Holy shit, Piner's here. That's crazy. What a goat. Let's see. We're coming. Oh, this is on a weird. This white car's all the way up here. Oh, this is quite slow pace. I haven't seen this kind of pace in a while. But I mean, it makes this taxi easy to dodge. That's unfortunate.
Oh no, Iris just lost a ton of speed.
Yeah, she was trying to cut that corner just a little bit too tight, which happens sometimes. But yeah, she was too far left and like clipped the wall and then spun out.
Rail. Wow.
42, not bad.
Wasn't so hard.
Here's actually real.
Pretty solid.
Yeah, 42. I mean, yeah, like that's kind of with those strats is kind of the time you expect to get is 42. Yes. 41 if you're like.
You don't want to have. Yeah, if you don't have any boosts, you'll get at a time like that.
Yeah. Oh, these cars are in real. Okay, I can't like. Oh, nice. He gets like the fast strat for Egg Golem, where like you shoot the capsules
like getting the death strat
as he's turning, and he gets the funny frame too. Let's go. Eggman's spinning around. All right, let's see this mad space. I can't. Unfortunately, these car cycles are really weird, so it's kind of hard to talk about anything in Route 280. Like, Iris knows that she needs to fix this, and there's not anything specific I can really.
Yeah, bumping into the car right at the end.
Ooh, blue enemy piece 1 is interesting. So this piece, but he goes way far to the right and actually loses his bearings a bit.
Bit of a few seconds there.
Yeah, about like 3 seconds lost. Actually, you can grab that piece in like 10 seconds if you're fast.
Sticker
star piece 2. This piece 2 is actually a good piece.
I played better Mario's.
The piece 3 is Sticking Star is terrible, but the piece 2 is actually in like the center of the stage and it's nice. So actually, off a blue enemy, yeah, basically you have to just strat that piece. So you kind of just hope that you get a good piece too. Anything like around this platform, like this might be one of the lowest pieces you can get actually, which is nice. Dangerous Star actually.
Dangerous rat.
Successful.
Dangerous rat. I keep saying the wrong thing.
It is back. It does say rats if you read it. Like if you read it front to back, so it makes sense. But yeah, actually solid blue enemy set. Like blue enemy is a little bit of a. It's not a high roll. I mean, you definitely take it, but like, so it's not like high rolling, but like it can definitely screw you over because you can get like you can get like a dangerous liquid piece too, which is just an abysmal piece, and you have to keep death stratting over and over again. But luckily, it pays off here. We get probably one of the like best possible blue enemy combos.
Iris Skyrail looking pretty solid here too.
Yeah, let's see what you can get here. Hopefully at 42, not 242. That's
a 42 or less.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, this is gonna be solid.
Let's get to 43, just barely.
Not bad.
But yeah, also about a second, but that's okay. We're definitely just gonna hope for a good mad space here now.
Deku is currently well onto a 23 challenge.
Yeah, Deku is definitely, if he doesn't mess anything up here, he can even afford to miss fling a few times if he absolutely has to, and still secure the first place in the pool right now. But I mean, but he's definitely hoping to get as good of a time possible so that he makes it as difficult for Iris and Victory Cannon to beat his time as they can.
Devo
Let's see what
is
happens.
commenting that this is kind of a 22 runner's pace.
Yeah, definitely 22 runner pace. Yeah, Devo for sure. Okay, let's see this mad pace.
Just going into Swiss cheese. Let's check out Iris's.
Tired lights. Yeah, Swiss cheese is gonna be floating here. Assuming
Tired
that
light.
he didn't mess anything up here, we're just gonna be going here for 2 minutes, so nothing really to watch. Tired light. This is not the right area. Yeah, it's over here. The other one was wrong light, but that's
Bit of a
okay.
misplay there for sure. I did not get to read the hint because she grabbed
Red
Iron
light
Fist.
balcony. This actually, fun fact, this confirms the dangerous moon on the wall of the platform above Holy Planet.
I
So,
highly doubt she knows that though.
oh yeah, that's only something you'd know if like using the spreadsheet. But just a fun fact for all those hunters out there. But we know this will still be an okay set, because the piece will be right below her.
Okay, and now we are on to the final piece.
We just hope that she actually
Dangerous-
checks for this.
Dangerous
Yeah, she
Mew.
does.
I keep saying the wrong thing. Oh, please don't die.
Oh no,
No!
that is so. Okay, surely we. Oh, that's not what we want. Yeah, wow. That's
no,
what do
the
you do in this
pain.
situation? I guess you just death strat. Sticking star also terrible. Yeah,
Thick star
that-
gang.
at that point that run's not. It's not that. Yeah, that even that pace was not really that much better than our previous run. I think she knows that like in order to beat Deku's current. I don't know if she's watching the stream, but I think
Now-
if she looks over at all during Deku's pace here, then she'll see that like he's most likely going to beat her run by quite a bit. So she needs to get a much better run. Like that run was not going to do it most likely, unless Deku has like a complete meltdown.
The one thing I'm going to say right there is that while it's not likely you'll ram the spinning spike balls like that by accident, you want to be really careful if you accidentally do touch them because you don't want to get hit a second time like what happened to Iris there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think she was
My
having
goodness,
difficulty.
That was tragic.
She was having difficulty radar reading the P2 variants, which is a little bit funky to radar read those two variants, but in that she got hit twice by it. Victory Cannon getting its what's called Quiet Place or something, piece 1. One which on
Maybe,
Eggman. This
yep.
is the one back in Red Room. PP skip is a thing. This is another part of like, I guess kind of like pre-run prep in a way. This actually applies for both Hero and Dark. Basically, there's another funny global variable in the cart stages that gives you a boost at the beginning. And it saves like half a second to a second or so. Someone have to like tell me on the actual number. But it only triggers the first time that you enter a cart stage. Once you enter a cart stage, you will not get it anymore until you close the game and restart it. So it's kind of like another part of like pre-run prep. That like basically every time you get to a cart stage in your run, you should close your game and restart it before your next run. However, in an LTA setting, I kind of respect not doing that because
Yeah,
you think
that was time.
in Hero Story, definitely reset for PP skip, or maybe even not, 'cause it's not that big of a deal in the Hero Story. But in Dark Story, it's definitely more of a big deal because the car cycles, like even losing a half a second to a second on the first lap, can really throw off car cycles and actually make you lose even more than that in Route 280. But also, you have to set yellow safes, and also you lose ESG if you restart the game. So like,
Yeah.
I'm not sure. It's kind of debatable whether that's worth it or not.
Like, as far as I can tell, that is overall easier to set up than whatever the heck you do for 180 that allows you to go into Final Chase's Eggman. But
Yeah.
yeah,
But also, speaking of nothing, actually, Deku's in Fling. He hits the skip with the non-PGR frame, which means that he's just on the right route, basically, for free. So he should be closing this out pretty soon, so he doesn't go too
let's
early, which he is.
go.
He doesn't even homing
First
attack.
try.
Just plays it nice and safe. Doesn't worry about homing attacking. Iris reading the hint and still taking under the star. Interesting. Usually you don't
By
see
the
people
way,
take
Victory
this
Can
hint.
is finally out of the early game. He's finally into Lost Colony.
Let's go. He beat Egg Quarters. Thank God. Let's go.
That
Shout outs to
infamous
Victory
vi-
Cannon for finally beating the early game. It's possible
Yeah,
he's beat
Dark-
at some point. I just didn't notice it.
A regular
Deku can
thing
finish
for
this
Dark
out.
Story is that the early game is actually kind of brutal, especially with Circus Music Lagoon and the sometimes Egg Quarters. A lot of times
Oh,
Egg
and
Quarters.
GG's to
Vic having a
Deku.
big jank. GG.
Yeah, Deku finishing out with a 23-28. So this is a pretty solid time. I think Deku definitely, there's definitely room for improvement in this run, I should say. But it's gonna be very difficult for Iris or Victory Cannon to beat this run at this point. And with only
It's
18 minutes left in regulation, it's gonna be hard. This might be curtains, but we will see. It's possible that our runners can pull out something crazy here. Iris
a
definitely
turn.
has the theoretical potential to beat it, but she's gonna have to play out of her mind for it. So let's see what happens.
Mid 28 in a tournament run is pretty solid for Deku's skill level, though.
Yeah, getting that within an hour and a half, or even not even an hour and a half, like just over an hour of time to get that run. So not bad.
Alrighty. I don't know if Deku will go ahead and do any more runs at the moment. He might be taking a break, but we'll see. So in
Yeah,
the meantime, we'll go ahead and focus on Iris and Victory Cannon.
I wouldn't blame him for just calling it there, but with only 18 minutes left, you might as well, see if you can get something. Like, you probably, just see if you can pull out some run to get out in overtime. But, I think he's sitting there thinking he probably got it, but I don't know. Iris is kind of the GOAT, so it's possible she can still bop that time.
It is? Oh my.
You can even see her. You can see on her the information above her main timer. There's the -1 comparison. She's -1 against a 24 flat, but her best possible time. So if she got the time that's in her golds on every split, she get a 23:06 here. So it's theoretically possible, but that's obviously with perfect, or that would be with her getting the best RNG she's gotten.
On top of perfect execution.
Yeah.
At least best
But
to her.
there
known
is 20 seconds, but also she could get better RNG than she's ever gotten. For example, she could get she could get an insane mad space set. I hope that she knows the Labra sets, which can get you community gold. But it's possible that she'll get I don't know, Lonely House plus Forest and get a 30-second set, which is probably better than her gold. So there's still potential to get better RNG.
To our restreamer, are we gonna keep Victory Cannon's screen on the small screen here for now? I don't know if Deku is gonna do another full run while the...
Oh, he's definitely... It looks like he's setting up for a full run. Or he's in security hall. Or maybe he's just sitting there? I'm not really sure. We'll see what happens.
Okay.
With only 3 people, at least with this LTA, we can get, we can still fit everyone on the screen at once. With bigger LTAs, you can't fit people on the screen, so you have to kind of swap out who's showing and who's not. But at least with this, everyone's still on the screen at the same time, so at least there's that,
Yeah. It seems like Deku is setting something up.
Yeah, setting up yellow safes and ESG again.
Might be going into practice mode.
Looks like he's doing runs. If he's setting yellow safe and ESG, that's signals to me that he's doing runs. Yeah, here he goes, loading in. He's gonna go for 15 minutes.
He's still doing another.
He might as well. It's possible he'll whip out a 22 on a no reset. Who knows?
It's always possible.
He's even saying it in chat. 22 Dark Story coming in hot right now. Just watch.
well, I'm not complaining about it. Go ahead.
Iris getting another pretty solid Radical Highway, actually, for her strats.
143?
144? 143. Just barely. Yeah, 143 again. Her Radical Highways have been kind of cooking today.
Her gold was a 142 just today, right?
Yeah, she just got a 142, yeah. So
yeah, this is playing very close to her PB.
Yeah, and those are both, yeah, for those strats, very solid times. She's been kind of, yeah, I think she's been working on them in particular. Oh, Victory Cannon died in Tails 1. That's so sad.
Wait.
We were just talking about it earlier.
Did someone die in Tails 1?
It could happen to you. It can happen.
Also, Deku accidentally punching something at the start of Iron Gate.
No Alter Piece 1 strats. What's the point, dude? I'm gonna jump off.
Head of the Condor.
Still no Alter Piece 1. Dude, the amount of Alter Piece 1s that runners have gotten this LTA. Like, it's actually crazy. Like, this is why you do Alter Piece 1 death strats, because they can work out just fine. You just think a little, and you don't have to do these reset loops and waste all your lives and stuff.
Okay,
Iris
egg,
once
fish,
again.
paper, that's a death
Oh,
strat.
okay. Yeah, well, I think she was gonna go deathless, but then she hit Omochao and said, "Nope, fuck this." But unfortunately, Dark Room, that is all the way in green. Oh, we don't want to run for this. We want to death strat this.
No, death stratting.
We want to death strat
Again,
this.
I feel like
Just
Iris's
so far away.
egg quarters game could use a little bit of fine tuning. Because again, this feels like she isn't death stratting when it might be ideal.
Yeah, there's definitely a death strat issue.
Ultra
Oh,
Piece 3 again. We've been seeing
yeah.
a lot of Dark Sonic.
Yeah, we have actually. It's always this altar one, I feel like, too.
I
Like, you
feel
can't
like
win in
it's
security
quite
hall.
common to see Dark Sonic or Hot Chow on the first egg quarters load. New game.
It's gotta be close.
Maybe. Not sure, actually. Well, I mean, it is more likely on first load because it doesn't spawn
They're both
the
dig
dig
P3s
pieces.
that appear in
Or
Ultra.
they are dig pieces, right? So the non-dig pieces don't spawn. Yeah, that's how it works. Yeah, I think part of it. Yeah, Matthew's making a good point in chat. I think part of it is that Iris has been practicing a lot with Rouge, say just times 25 runs. But the thing about those is that they're timed differently, and also you start
They're
with
timed
the upgrade.
on RTA, right?
They're tied on full
wait,
load
no.
lists. Or not
Yes, they're timed
RTA.
on low
Dude,
list.
imagine if we were still using RTA. Thank God, dude. Yeah, they're timed in low list, which means that basically it means everything except for loads is timed, essentially.
Oh,
There's still an
Oh.
asterisk on that, but basically that means that like the time spent in the death animation and stuff and the restart animation is still timed, so you lose like an extra 3 seconds per death, which means that you don't want to death strat as aggressively, and they don't really
Yeah.
save very much time anymore.
Also, Vic had a 126 security hall, and the P3 was unfortunately the Chow platform.
Oh, we've been getting a lot of that today. I mean, to be fair, I guess it makes sense for it to be very common because it's all the way up there. It's probably almost always possible to spawn based on your piece 1 piece 2 combo.
Yeah, how the piece tangent lines work. It's almost possible to be a piece because the piece distance is always going to be far from your P1
Yeah,
P2
essentially,
combo.
yeah.
I forget the exact terminology, but I believe how it works.
Yeah, there's some math with like cross and stuff that goes into piece calculations, but essentially just means that if you are away from your piece, in this case, like if those pieces are far away from the piece 1 and piece,
Not bad, huh?
so
Pretty
it's
solid.
likely to spawn. There's some funny situations with that math, which can cause it to spawn piece 3s that seem way close, but because of how the math works, actually like makes sense. Also, Deku missing Plants in the Shade piece 3, very sad. Could have saved a
Oh, we
couple
missed
of
a free
seconds.
piece.
Yeah, there's a piece that you can just barely see, like, or not barely see, but like basically if you're trying to get on the turtle quick to go to Big Oasis, you can like, there's a if you wait a second to check, you can see a piece from there, but it isn't super uncommon to see people go too fast and not see the piece. But also it's kind of annoying because the free piece is in a bunch of like green shrubbery, so like it's kind of hard to tell, especially from colorblind ass. It's kind of hard to tell that the piece is there between all the like green bush and stuff. Or at least
Deku's
quickly.
really been on his game with the sandbox today.
Yeah, that's another first try sandlock. Very nice.
It's at least the third today. Alright. Wow, we have 10 more minutes to do any final resets if the runners would like to. But at the moment, it seems like this Deku ends up dying really early or god-awful eggers. Don't think we're to be seeing any more resets heat. Wait,
Oh, Victory
what happened to
Cannon.
Victory Cannon?
Oh, he said in chat the final reset, worst angle of my life. Yeah, I wonder if he's I wonder if he's doing one more or if he means that he's just done. See if he's definitely taking some time to think on menu, it seems. I don't blame him for yeah, it looks like he probably choked. I know he's having a lot of early game problems today. So like it's very reasonable to be kind of frustrated. After all that, don't blame him at all. Going out here.
That was his first big going out
I
of
think
the early game.
yeah, I think it was the first run. He had some frustrating chokes. I can understand how that'd be very tilting. 133.
It's worth noting that we are probably going to be seeing a couple of runners maybe have a similar experience, possibly, where they try to optimize early game and then don't the late game very much during the repeats as a result. That's totally fine.
So
whatever works for a runner.
This security hall is big. This is a really important security hall, right? Like this kind of decides. This might decide what happen with Iris here because we have less than 8 minutes left. And her current best possible time if she goal is 23:38, which is 10 seconds lower than Deku's time. So she has to basically get a gold security hall here for this run to be reasonable to go for. But I wonder, it's gonna be really What are you saying?
What is Iris's PB?
It's a low 24 right now. I believe it's 24:10 or so.
Interesting.
Check. It's
so it's still possible
24:15
for her to get a 23 challenge.
Yeah, but getting a 40-second PB right now would be a lot to ask for. But let's see it. It's gonna definitely. We don't get the epi hint. Hiding up there.
I don't know about this first piece.
Hiding up there. This is fine.
I mean, you can take it. I mean, it's not a deal.
Hiding up there, taking a nap. Yeah, this is not looking great so far. Taking a nap, it's just so far out of the way.
Not like this.
Like it's not even necessarily like an atrocious set. It's just not. We'll see. Oh, is this?
Takeable. Wait.
Oh, it's the bot. Oh,
really? P3 though.
Okay, this is funny because I believe in today. I think Dara early this morning to Iris about how to read those two pieces from each other in that hint. So shout outs to. I think it was in Discord earlier today, I believe. I don't know where it was.
Discord.
The Sonic Adventure 2 battle speedrunning. I could wear. That was somewhere, or maybe it was a couple. Maybe it was recent. I'm pretty sure they're literally not very long ago. Oh yeah, it was literally today at 9:30 a.m. my time, 4 hours ago. Yeah, yeah. Derek explained to Iris how to raid a piled up container from that hint in top room. Actually, it's tricky. If you get yellow while you're that hint in top room, then it's the lower one, the good one that Iris got. And if you get a green ping, then it's the top one that sucks. So shout out to Hedera for giving that knowledge just in time for this race.
It looks like Hedera is not in this tournament, but
she's just the GOAT.
But she is one of the Dark Story regulars. I remember her for sure.
Deku soft locked under this weight in headquarters.
Wait, did Deku get stuck? What just
That's
happened?
so funny. Yeah, that happens sometimes. Yeah, but if you do a kick excel, I don't exactly have it, but how I always trigger it accidentally is if you do a kick excel into the depth strat under the weight, you can actually break the boxes with the kick and fall down, and then the weight is stuck in the down position and you can't get out. It's literally impossible.
Headquarters jail.
So yeah, Deku's not taking that run. Really cool game.
We have 5 minutes left to do any final resets. Less than 5.
I think Iris interesting that Iris is taking this run because her best possible time is still over 20 seconds behind Deku's run. But maybe she's just praying for the Mad Space Community Gold. Oh, after that I think you reset this.
Whoa! You're falling off of Lost Jungle again. Oh, did
Lost
she come
Jungle?
again by any chance?
Just the Lost Jungle, dude. Yeah, so that's like over 10-second death. So
Oh,
I
different
think
death this
that
time.
yeah, that's over 10 seconds. I think Lost
I was like-
Jungle, yeah, dude got me one of the best stages.
I was about to ask if she clipped through the floor again like earlier.
I think I'll have to check what's her Mad Space Gold on the sheet. Her Mad Space Gold is not on the sheet. This is so sad, Iris. Come on.
the
Gotta put it on
23
the
might-
spreadsheet.
The 23 challenge might be dead.
Yeah, I think
Here we go.
yeah, I mean unless her Mad Space
Unless
Gold
Mad Space is crazy.
unless
Like,
her
yeah.
Mad Space Gold that's being reflected in the best possible time is currently like only like 50 seconds flat. No, even then. No, this is not even if she knew the Labra set and got the best possible thing. I think this is not doable here. Cuz she'd still be 10 seconds out. And her final chase and Cosmic Wall Golds are like good. So I think maybe she's just trying to get a better run just for her own sake, which I guess is fair.
Oh man. Did Vic get a jail piece?
He did. He's just taking the turtle for it. Unfortunate.
I'm kind of surprised he's actually taking this
Worst
instead of
pieces in the stage.
why.
Yeah, I guess Iris is just thinking like, I mean, to be fair, like it's unlikely that with only like 5 minutes left, and now 2.5 minutes left, that it's unlikely that she would get a good enough run going to like beat Deku's time on like essentially a no reset. So maybe she's just trying to do a better time, just get a low 24 or something. I mean, it is PB pace, I guess. So actually, that's probably what she's playing. She's probably just playing for PB at this point. And then maybe if the Mad Space comes through. But even then, yeah, even then it's possible.
If there's anything I love seeing during a tournament, it's getting you PBs.
Yeah,
like, that's
so
the best thing you can ask for.
Yeah, not to psychoanalyze this too much. Also, you can see the no PP skip. The car cycles are really weird here. Could we just lose that like full second? But yeah, I think it's not to psychoanalyze too much here, but yeah, it makes sense to just play for the PB because this could be a 5 or 6 second PB potentially with good execution. So we'll see what happens.
Gotta get that curve.
You gotta get it. Might be a GURP, yeah. So I think it's fair to say like, yeah, we're most likely not beating Deku's run because Deku's kind of the GOAT. So let's just play the game. Just play the game, get a better time for our own sake, and nothing wrong with that.
Meanwhile, let's see. Victory. Okay, 1 minute
Deku
left
gets the
for
bad
possible
stat in Dry
resets.
Lagoon.
Deku is doing one more.
He gets a bad time in Dry Lagoon and resets. He has 50 seconds, so barring any deaths in Iron Gate, this is Deku's last run.
This is also Vic's final attempt.
Yeah, it
likely.
should be Victory Can's final attempt. Barring any. Oh, he's resetting an Iron Gate.
Oh,
We got.
did he punch a bot at the beginning again?
We still have 30. I think he just like lost like a little bit of time. It was like, you know what? Fuck it. It doesn't matter. Let's just reset that. You don't have enough time to get to Dry Lagoon, so yeah, there's no point in playing that out. Might as well just get the best Iron Gate you can and then take it to Dry Lagoon and see what happens.
Uh-oh,
Yeah.
run into taxi.
Surely this is the last Iron Gate reset for Deku. Yeah, the 20-second elevator. Yeah, this should be it.
Oh, hit the black bar in the thin tunnel.
Devo says reset again. Hurry! You're almost out of time. And burn.
Final run.
Buzzer. All right, so we are in overtime now. We'll see what our runners can pull out here. Unfortunately, because of the late start or the slightly late start to this pool, we might run over a little bit into the next pool's, or not the next pool, but the next heat's time.
Oh,
But
yeah,
we'll see.
started
Depending
late,
on
didn't we?
depending on if Deku and Victory Can's runs like end up actually lasting for a while, or they just decide to keep it. I assume that like if it gets to a start, like if their security hall exit is like very clearly not possible to beat this time, then I see him just calling it there. I mean, it's really just kind of honestly at this point, Deku playing is just kind of for funsies. Because it's basically like Iris cannot, unless like she has some insane gold that she could pull out here. I don't even think it's possible for her to beat this. So it's really just for
No,
Deku
it's not.
just to like get a 22 or something, which would be pretty funny. We're just competing for fastest time of the tournament leaderboard, honestly, more than anything here.
Well, I haven't talked before, Okay, so I don't have a whole ton more to say about the runs at this point, but yeah, this seems pretty like open and shut now.
Yeah, it's gonna
But we are still
finishing
gonna
out the last little
see if
bit.
Iris can get a really good final time at the
Yeah, I
very
think
least.
definitely all eyes are on Iris here because she's still just a little bit. She's on. She is barely on potential PB pace.
If Mad Space goes super well,
Yeah, if
then
Mad Space has to go really well here, I'm pretty sure. But if Mad Space really cooperates, then this could be a PB, which I'd be like to
Alright.
see. We'd love to see the PBs during tournaments. We just gotta do this Egg Golem though, the hardest boss in the game.
Hang on, we're having a bit of a stream freeze.
I think it's probably just on Iris's end. It'll probably sort itself out.
Iris should
Yeah,
be fine.
or just improve
Shouldn't
her
be
final time
another
too. Yeah,
accidental death.
just improve. I can improve the time for your own sake, and also maybe just to have the increased intimidation factor coming into the last chance pool, because that's like I feel like that's for like the competition there is going to be really interesting to see. Because like there's gonna be, it's actually funny. Iris pointed this out to me the other day that me, Gus, and Iris are all right next to each other on the Dark Story leaderboard currently. Like I think we're like in consecutive places, which is really funny. And we're gonna be essentially playing against each other for
We
the last
don't
chance.
have a Mad Space reference for Iris. This is not good.
It's possible that it's just a temporary thing they're figuring out, or maybe she called it. I'm not sure. We'll find out
Hang
shortly.
on.
Us three are 22nd, 23rd, and 24th on the Dark Story board. It is us, me, Gus, and Iris. So it's gonna be a really tight match. It's gonna be probably pretty tight for us three to be competing for our chance to go into the finals, which is gonna be really cool to see. I can't wait for that. I'm probably gonna get destroyed, honestly. I don't know. I'm kind of the woat.
Gonna have to think about it. Oh
Oh,
my god, my
Iris's
stream
stream
died. I'm
died.
so sorry.
Maybe she's still playing for the PB. Iris, you
Are you
gotta
still playing for PB?
she's gotta give us like a play-by-play in chat of what's happening.
What happened?
I need to know if the mad space.
Mad
Fuck!
Space
I was
worded
like, I need to
me.
know if the mad space went well. This
F.
is so sad. F for Iris. Well, she made a good showing despite that. Stream can't restart. Oh
All
shit.
right, then that's the end of Iris's run.
I guess fortunately the stream die came at a time where it doesn't affect like the tournament. I guess in a
Yeah.
significant way. Oh, Victory Cannon got speed shoes at this checkpoint. That's interesting.
That doesn't seem ideal.
Yeah, huge GG's to Iris. She was playing pretty well. Those radical highways were quite nice. It was honestly cinema. And actively, yeah, that run was really funny. Yeah, there's like a bunch of like really funny happenings riding on that run. Like, yeah, if that run was just a couple things went differently, that could have been a much better 24. Or would have been a 24, and probably maybe a mid 24 at that. But getting a low 25 at her level with only an hour and a half of time, honestly, she got that actually as one of her first runs. So that's kind of impressive, honestly. Like, playing within a minute of your PB, like, pretty quickly, pretty early on in the LTA like that is definitely commendable. So I guess we're gonna see. We still have 15 minutes in the time slot before Heat C starts. So I guess we can play this out a little bit more. Why not?
By the way, because of the nature of how these heats are going, and also partly because we are running low on time, no post commentary this time. Can I
I
get a
kind of
confirmation?
forgot.
I don't know how that's going to be handled.
Yeah, I kind of forgot. Usually we don't do post commentary. I kind of forgot to potentially pull people in for like commentary, like a short interview after their run finished. Probably should have done that, but that's on us for being bad commentators. Sorry, y'all.
Oh wait, we could ask runners to come in after they finish a run.
Yeah, I actually totally forgot about this. Yeah, usually how we do this in LTAs is, I mean, I've never done this. I've never commentated for an LTAs. It's part of why I forgot. But usually, when usually people commentate for LTAs, a lot of times when like someone finishes a nice run, we'll like ask if they want to come in and like talk about it for a couple minutes, kind of thing. Definitely could have done that,
Okay.
but I forgot that that was a thing. It's been a while.
Yeah, it's been. Yeah, usually it's our Deku.
Yeah, some people like to do it. Some people don't want to like break their flow. So like it's definitely kind of like an optional thing. Just talk about it as like a middle segment.
Yeah, we should still
but yeah.
ask during the run.
Definitely something to ask about. So definitely something to keep in mind going forward for myself and others.
Yeah,
no, I wouldn't.
Long now.
I wouldn't blame the runners for not wanting to like break their flow. Yeah, like with only 2 hours to go, I would be inclined to just get right back into another run instead of wasting time interviewing.
Mm-hmm.
So it definitely makes sense to not interview, or we could just do it at the end. I don't know. I guess I'll ask. I guess I don't know if the restreamers or Sacer mods want to facilitate that or not, but.
Okay, so.
Oh, Victory King did that's a really interesting. It's a really interesting little skip there for Victory. He like went like really far around the loops and stuff.
So, yeah, after that accidental fall in Radical Highway, I don't expect something huge here, but I mean, this pace could still be something.
It's possible this is PB pace for him. I think he's been comparing against PB actually this whole time. So if that's accurate, then he's at minus 48. Ooh, nice. We got
22 club.
What's that piece? Red Warrior piece too? I don't know if that's Red Warrior or Yellowhead. But I think that's actually isn't this like a like?
Oh, he got
like
a free piece.
Is this a check for Dark Sonic Blue? It looks like a check for Dark Sonic Blue.
Dark Sonic? Is it a Dark Sonic?
Yeah, it is this set. Yeah, this is. Wait,
we're getting a lot of Dark Sonics.
Yeah, this is a check. It's like
wait,
one
this is a
half
different Dark
or one
Sonic.
third. Yeah, this is the one in Blue Room. Yeah. No, yeah, this is actually.
No, Deku went the wrong way.
I think this set confirms like a 50-50 or like a 1 in 3 for this piece. So what you can actually do is right after grabbing the upgrade, you just go and dig for this piece, and then if you get it, you save like several seconds, and if you don't get it, it's not that bad. You don't lose much time. Yeah, Diva confirms it's a check for Dark Sonic Blue. It's not confirmed. There are a couple sets that are confirmed Dark Sonic Blue, and they're really cool. But this one I think is just a chance for it. But still definitely worth going for it. Let me check the sheet.
Oh,
this is only story style. Oh, interesting. It won't be on the New Game Plus sheet then, actually, so I can't use that.
Let's see. So, Vic is getting, I can't read the text when it's too small. Okay, first piece is on top of weight.
I don't remember what this is called, but yeah, it's right here.
Blue Eyes Eggman. The text is really small on my screen, so it is a little hard to see.
Yeah, but this is a piece back in Red Room. Yeah, normally you death strat on upgrade room pieces, but it doesn't seem like Victory knows necessarily every single room,
I don't think he knows.
which is fair. He is a bit of a newer runner.
Yeah,
so it's definitely fair. It's honestly the fact that he's gotten, he's still entering in a tournament and stuff like that and putting on a good show is definitely pretty cool to see. Blackbird in the shower. This is back in blue. This is back in Blue Room. So we're gonna walk like 3 miles around headquarters today.
Yeah, he went the wrong way for this one.
Need him to put Victory Kid on the big screen, true.
think he's not sure which bird it is.
Yeah, this is just like a random bird on like the wall of blue room here. He's getting closer though. Narrowing it down. There we go. Oh, your game. Oh, Iris's game froze. That's really interesting. Might have been like a. That's kind of stupid. Oh. Yeah, the game froze and OBS.
Why is
crashed,
OBS
apparently.
so prone to crashing when like 80% of streamers use it?
It's not even that crash prone, I wouldn't say, honestly, but it does happen. Sometimes it does strike. It sounds like something else happened on Iris's computer that was the actual root cause. Might have been like a driver hiccup or something like that. Like if your video drivers crash or something like that, I could see that doing that. Who knows? It's probably honestly it's probably not OBS's fault. It sounds like in this case that the game also froze at the same time. I love the stream. Oh no, dude, not Streamlabs OBS. I don't want. We don't talk about Streamlabs OBS.
One moment, please. Okay.
It ain't that. Yeah, I'm just shit posting. It's not that bad. I just don't like it.
No.
I prefer. I'm like, from my perspective, I have no qualms with regular OBS, so there's no reason to use Streamlabs OBS.
I don't think I've ever properly done a stream on Twitch before.
There's plenty of other people who. A lot of people on the internet hate on Streamlabs OBS. It's not that bad. It's just kind of like. I don't know. For me, I just use regular OBS. But if you like Streamlabs OBS, then that's totally fine. I don't mean to actually gatekeep here. I'm just shit posting.
As long as it's not doing something silly.
Interesting.
We getting satellite from Deku?
Ever since the redesign in OBS Studio, I haven't had any issues with OBS. It was a bit finicky, I'd say, like back in the day. And by back in the day, I mean like over a decade ago. But like back in the day before OBS Studio, it was like a bit finicky. But then ever since the redesign, it's been like kind of cool. But also, I'm very proficient with computers. I'm literally studying them in college, so it makes sense that I'm not necessarily the target audience for Streamlabs OBS, because I don't have a problem with using regular Streamlabs. Or not regular Streamlabs, regular OBS.
Wait a minute, my Alex.
Oh, Savage saying it's bloatware and the business is sus. Interesting. That's a new development. Check out this security hall. I'm pulling up the sheet. I want a funny set. I've got to see a funny security hall set right now on my screen.
5 minutes should be plenty.
Deku's still on potential 22 pace. Useless save.
Wow.
It's not an A block. We lost the
lost
the roll. We got the C block blue one. Protected by lasers. This is the Chow box one. This confirms next to the cardboard box. Fun fact. Doesn't really save that much time, but interesting set knowledge to have.
Seems pretty okay. Ooh. Don't want to accidentally miss that dig, because otherwise you might get hit.
Yeah. Luckily, Deku had a ring, so it's fine. 37, not bad.
How is that? Perfect? Like me?
Pretty nice, though, actually. Let's he's still on Copium 22 pace. 1140 security hall exit is not really exactly what you want to see, but he could definitely still has potential to improve his LTA time. So that's pretty cool.
Okay. We're almost at his 2-hour mark. How is he going to be handled if we have
I think we're just starting it late. If it, or maybe we'll cut off these. I don't know. I mean, the outcome of
The outcome
these
of this
runs
feat
is
is already
determined?
pretty much decided, right?
I'm pretty sure it's decided. I mean, I guess technically Victory Cannon. I don't think it's. It might not be possible for Victory. It's definitely. I don't think it's definitely. I
It's
don't think Victory
absolutely
Cannon
not.
has. Victory Cannon does not have the ILs for it, but I guess maybe theoretically it's still possible if he like.
Yeah,
I don't know,
at this
watches
point,
like
we're just
the tutorial in a cutscene or something maybe, and just games out of his mind. But I don't think so.
we're mostly just watching the runners try to
I think
place
we're
their
just seeing.
PBs right
We're just seeing
now.
if Deku can get a 22, or if he can get, or at least improve his time in the heat. But it's possible that they could like oh wait, no, we can't know because we're switching restreamers, I think. So I don't think we can like let Deku keep going offline or something while we show the main stream. I don't think it's possible. I think Deku is actually restreaming for the next block, so
Oh, Deku is restreamer for next block.
I think Deku is the
Alright.
restreamer for next block, so I don't think that's really gonna
Well-
work. I think we
Well,
definitely
I
have to
guess
wait
we'll
for
have to
Deku
wait a
to
minute
either
then.
he has to either finish this run or just quit in order. Ooh, nice. Deku going for the Meltra jump there. Well, it's not Meltra jump. Well, there's no name for it, but it's the funny where you jump early to hit the robot. I don't think there's a name for it, but Meltra invented it, so shout outs to that. No, Meltra jump isn't Sun Ocean. This is a different jump that Meltra also came up with. So I visually got it mixed up in my brain.
Okay. Okay.
I don't think this one doesn't have a name. Meltra did not come up with it.
Oh no, Deku!
They just he closes the game. Yeah.
That's
All
it.
right. Meltra, apparently Meltra, okay,
Whoops.
I'm spitting misinformation. She just labbed it out apparently. Also, yeah, oops, Deku. Yeah, and on that he just says, yeah, we're done here. Who cares?
All right.
Oh, he gets Spiky Boy piece 1. Or it's piece 2 actually. Spiky Boy piece 2, air conditioner piece 1? Is this I don't know if this confirms anything useful really. It's probably not because yeah, I think you just play this in order. But I don't think he knows
Oh.
what the piece is. Ooh, yeah, this is the one. This is the one with the yeah. You don't know where this piece is. It's the one guy over here.
Given the
Yeah,
situation, I
There you
would
go.
say that
a lot of money. That's a good set. Damn.
to the tournament
Mikey
staff,
Lad
just
Volume
let us
2.
know when we need to switch things up with you know.
Yeah, we'll see what
I don't
tournament
know
staff
who
wants to
outfit
do.
is.
For here, we're just chilling here. Oh, we got a Twitch VOD pulling up. Holy shit.
I can't believe I've come this far.
Okay, we got
Just
Victory Cannon on the big screen. And we're at least
We're
going
in
to close
Victory
out this
Cannon.
run then.
Wait, we have 2 victory cannons. Oh my god. Oh yeah, wait. Oh yeah, wait. No, Victory Cannon is minus 56 on PB actually. Assuming that's his PB comparison, then oh my
Yeah,
god, we
we're
have
gonna
3. Dude, so much content. 3 victory cannons, all slightly delayed from each other.
K-Track or Track Content.
What is this? What is happening? Brent Zone on the small screen. Dude, we have got to get Brent Zone in here. This is so content. Although it looks like it's 3. It looks like it's 3 copies of Victory Cannon, all like within seconds of each other. But it's actually the same run. But it looks really close.
I'm pretty strong, all right.
Okay.
Me, I guess. Yeah. No, if you're on PvP pace, then
No, hey, go
this is
No, hey,
content.
go for your PB.
Yeah, no, if this is still on PB pace, then I think I think we're running this. I think is what we're doing. I mean, I'll let like the organizers make the final say. I think we're just running this.
Yeah,
Just the-
organizers.
Gonna
if
watch
you
the
have-
live
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Victory Cannon
If
PB
you-
attempt.
Yeah, let's just go ahead and keep watching the run.
Yeah.
So yeah,
If it's
that
PB
little
pace,
trip,
then we're going.
that little trip that Vic had at the beginning of White Jungle there can happen sometimes because you come off of the vine jump really fast, so you have a lot of momentum there. If you forget to jump when going around or holding B when going around the gate, that can happen sometimes.
Alright, so we get the bomb. Oh, Victory Cannon on the right also hits the bomb. It's neck and neck right here between Victory Cannon left and Victory Cannon right.
Whew. I guess
Actually,
I'm just feeling a little bit of exhaustion because this is
if you need to go get like water or whatever, like, go for it. Or if you just need to hop off comms, that's totally fine too. We've definitely stayed for long enough.
my
That
friend
was a
hasn't
win.
beaten
He
me
got
yet, so it's
the
okay. But
parrot percent win by victory cannons. Both victory cannons in the top. Let's see if the bottom victory cannon will also get the parrot.
all right. Oh, okay. We got the wall run.
21. Both of them get shield. Dude, this is crazy. Absolute cinema.
What?
No spring skip. That's okay. Setting up for this little light dash skip. Nice. Oh, that was a what the fuck was that landing, bro? Big spin nest jump. Yeah, well, I think we went from just a little bit too far away there. That was a bit dicey, I'd say. Definitely, I think you definitely usually see people getting a little bit closer. I go for like an ultra safe strat where I go like really far forward and then spin dash hover to it. But I think it is slightly slower, but I like it because it's just incredibly consistent and I don't die to it. So I say that, but I do die to it sometimes because I'm bad. But you know, usually.
So this is okay. So this should be finishing around, assuming he gets up here, no problem. 207.
All right. And it's a frame perfect finish for Victory Cannon left and Victory Cannon right. Victory Cannon on the bottom right, just a little bit behind. I'd say probably from this point, probably about 10 seconds till he finishes the stage. Let's see if I'm right.
Oh,
It was 157 when I said that. So let's see. And oh my god, I'm perfect. Let's go. All three finishing with the exact same frame in White Jungle. That's insane. This is quite the race, guys. Both of them, all three of them, in fact, are minus 35 against PB.
Oh,
What do you think?
looking
I
at
don't
this
know.
PB, actually, I think Vic's runs currently do not include Swiss cheese or fling.
Oh, we get to see skipless. That'll be fun.
Yes, I think this is a skipless PB.
And Victory Cannon 1 and 2 able to pull out a better Sonic 1 than some people I know.
So yeah, this run might go on for a while, but we will have content. And
Oh, let's go. So many
Yeah.
Route 280s.
yeah, it looks like Heat C is going to be delayed for a little while, but we might get a PB in the process.
This one was also delayed a little bit, so that's just kind of how that happens. Oh, we at least watched him learn fling. Okay, nice. He didn't teach me how to do fling. I just suffered through it myself. I probably should have gotten the Savic tutoring, but I didn't. I just kind of toughed it out. I don't know. I didn't feel like I couldn't be bothered to ask for help, so I just kind of suffered through it and eventually figured it out. I'm learning on my own. Oopsies. Learned it only from chat. Actually, learning only from chat is kind of impressive, actually. Shoutouts to teaching people skips exclusively through Twitch chat. That's how I believe that's how Iris learned CGSS. Am I wrong? I'm pretty sure Susie taught Iris how to do CGSS purely from Twitch chat, which is really funny. Yes, he taught. Yeah. Actually, honestly, the fact that you could learn CGSS from Twitch chat only with no like visuals or anything is kind of wild. Because like I feel like normally you need to see like visuals of what to do there, but like apparently it's just an easy trick. I don't know.
The visual cues of certain skips are the most important parts.
If we count tweaking people's fling skips, yeah. So Savic has definitely has not necessarily taught everyone fling, but he's definitely he's definitely fixed a lot of people's fling. Maybe they learned it on their own, but then Savic went and actually fixed it so they get it consistently. He is the Fling King, after all, as they do say. And they do say.
This taxi here. Opening white car.
Dodge one car in the tunnel of, so that's good. Savik has not touched my... Yeah, so true, Matthew. Gotta get the Savik tutoring. That would require Matthew to give a shit about Dark Story, which I don't know if will ever happen. I mean, he almost gave a shit a couple weeks ago, but then he decided he didn't, and then he dropped out of the tournament, and it was really sad, broke my heart.
Okay, we're almost into the last part.
Brilliant.
We are back a moment.
It's a fantastic emote. Drum solely true. So we do have a little bit of British representation. We almost had no British people in this tournament. That's crazy. I guess it's you get with a small tournament.
Shadow, they're in that blue plane. Spotted at 11 o'clock.
Copy that. I'm in pursuit.
Vic very carefully taking spring to this point.
Only one person from Pittsburgh. Sure, usually there's a lot of times there's two people from Pittsburgh in our tournaments, but now there's only one. I'm Flubler, actually. Yeah, guy in the checkpoint is very respectable. Don't wanna add up another like several seconds if you die in Skyrail.
Here we go.
Yeah, from
Yeah,
the flat
okay,
part
my
of the
energy is
pumpkin. That's
totally
true.
going up.
Actually, making that jump from the flat part of the pumpkin is kind of wild. I was gonna say something about that, but I was distracted by the British conversation.
56 or so.
All right, I'm curious. I want to see what this Mad Space set is. I'm curious what Mad Space, because Mad Space normally in a race, we have currently a three-way tie between all three victory cannons. Only Mad Space is a pretty big decider of head-to-head races, but we'll see. We'll see what the sets shake out to be. If they all get a very similar set time, then this is still very close, but it could definitely swing the race quite heavily here.
Yeah, so, wait, over here. Okay, not
The
too
Laser
bad.
Giant's way behind, true, but he's keeping his ILs are keeping up though. Like he's behind RTA. Now, we hope that currently Victor Cannon in the top left has been in the lead RTA. But if for say the restreamer accidentally paused the stream or refreshed the tab, that could easily swing that very quickly. So anything could happen. It's hot
Okay.
inside. And also it's hot inside for Victor Cannon number 2. Both good piece
Did
ones.
he read a hint?
He did read a hint. He got it's hot inside. I'm gonna say it's hot inside a couple more times during this race, I think. Never had a chance of the lab set. It's fine. Even if he got it, I don't think Victor Cannon knows the lab set. And Victor Cannon bottom right gets also it's hot inside. He pauses the check and it is still it's hot inside.
Does he know?
Does he know where the piece? I don't think he knows where it's hot inside is, actually. Might need a second piece, a second hint to find out where it's hot inside is. It really do be hot inside. Speaking of it's hot inside my room right now. Like, Jesus Christ, it is like in the middle of October and it's still warm out. Or I should say, hot inside.
Okay, next piece is platform. The
machine
having
that protects a
paused for this,
storage
I
container,
understand.
which is pretty far away from it's hot inside. Anyone else hot inside? What else is hot inside? I mean, like, you guys ever had like, oh my god, Neo, the goat, holy shit. Speaking of,
I have the
not
fan
bad.
on in the whoa. Sonic Heroes
fan
raid.
on. The fan on makes it only slightly less hot inside, but it's still very hot inside my room right now. Ovens are hot inside, that's true. Hot pockets that you cook in the oven are also hot inside, you'd hope. Sometimes they're actually too hot.
Toasted
inside. They
pastries
actually-
are hot inside when
Sometimes-
they toast.
Sometimes I
Toast to
microwave
toast.
the hot pocket that's hot inside too much, and it gets really hot inside, and then it makes it hot inside my mouth and burns my tongue because it was too
Ow.
hot inside.
Yeah, watch
Okay,
out for
I'm
Pete's
sorry.
World.
I'll let this joke die now. That no one else is laughing but me.
To
Yeah,
be
also
fair,
Victor
I was
Can
having
doesn't
a bit
know
of
where this
trouble. I
piece
was
is.
yawning for like 5 minutes here, or with a sudden bit of a tired jolt. And does Vic know where this
Oh
second
no,
piece
we're
is?
on Gravity Planet now. Oh, this is really fast. Also, yeah, thank you to you for the raid. You're watching all the raiders. Welcome in. We're watching an incredible Dark Story race from 3 clones, or well, one of
Wait, I
them.
hope
One of them
PB
might
isn't
be
dead.
real. We have 3 copies of Victory Cannon. One of them is probably the real, or maybe all 3 of them are clones. I don't know. And we're restarting. Oh my god,
Oh,
that's
no.
crazy. But not only do they restart, we're gonna see. Okay, does Victory Cannon in the bottom right know where this piece is? Victory Cannon in the bottom right might
Wrong
find this
color.
piece. Victory Cannon in the bottom right is searching capsules similar to the other Victory Cannons. Let's see. We're going over here. We're not doing it. We're not doing anything. It looks like we're almost setting up. And Victory Cannon in the bottom right also restart. This is absolutely huge. Maybe Victory Cannon. I think Victory Cannon in the bottom right. It's possible that he was walking around trying to like find the piece, but also it's possible he was watching the stream and seeing if Victory Cannon in the bottom left or in the top left or Victory Cannon in the top right would find the piece, thus telling him where it is. Something that's kind of interesting you can do when you something interesting you can do if you get the same piece as your opponent. You can
it's
watch their
over.
stream. Yeah, Mad
I'm
Space.
sorry.
Dude, Mad Space comes for everyone one day, you know? Yeah, good attempt. Thank you, Victory Cannon, for giving us not 1, not 2, but actually 3 fantastic streams on our screen. Beamed right into our brains. Yeah, it happens. Honestly, yeah, the Mad Space, like, Mad Space comes for you. Like, right now, it's not knowing the pieces. Later on, it'll be just general RNG being terrible. At all steps of the way, Mad Space is just so much pain to play sometimes. But yeah, huge GG's to Victory Cannon, and a huge GG's to all 3 of our runners who came out today on this heat.
Oh
Pretty
man,
exciting stuff. It was pretty close there between Deku and Iris for a little bit, but Deku managed to clutch out that mid 23, and unfortunately, that's pretty far out of reach for Iris currently. So that managed to secure the win for him.
I will say, even though the slot is going over time, it doesn't seem too bad over time, really. We should be
not too bad. Yeah, we should probably. I assume we're probably.
We have plenty of
wrapping
time
up
for Heat C
in a
anyway
second.
once it actually starts. So yeah, there shouldn't be any issues. Also, yeah, we should get wrapping up things
I
pretty soon. And we're
assume
gonna.
so, though we're still. I think they might be still setting up stuff, so maybe they want us to yap for a little bit. I don't know.
Okay.
Wrap up. Okay, Drum Master says wrap it up. Bye forever.
Let me show you
All right.
my real
See ya.
power.
Yo, hello, hello.
All right, we are
Welcome back.
live.
Welcome back to Heat C this time. You know the drill.
Yeah, we're going in order.
the
Heat B,
first
then
two?
Heat C, then Heat A.
Oh, no. Oh, I can hear myself through the CESA stream. That's not good.
Yeah, mute that.
Yep.
All right,
Wait,
we've got
Underground
Drum
has the
Basher.
purple name.
We've got Drum Basher. We've got Gus Exclamation, and we have Underground SR. Is Underground playing on Dreamcast? Do you know? I was wondering.
I don't
Usually plays Dreamcast, but I'm not sure.
That'd be kind of based if you did.
Oh, really? Yeah. Okay, so it looks like everyone's getting set up, and Deku should shortly let them know when they're going to be able to start their runs.
I need to see Gus get some funny sets. Because Gus
Yeah.
is like the dark story guy for hunting.
For those who don't know, Gus is really good at Rouge. I think I checked his credentials earlier. I think he currently has second place in Mad Space times 25.
This is true.
Yeah, which unfortunately you can't do New Game Plus Mad Space because we don't have Iron Boots and Story Style, but can't have everything. All right, Drum is setting his safes to yellow.
I wonder if Gus is going to do red safes like I suggested. Probably not.
I have heard arguments for all three safe colors, but I believe the majority of Dark Runners go yellow.
No, don't do blue. Please. Please do not do blue. You can do red, but you're kind of going to get rolled, but it can be good. Blue is just kind of dog shit. Just don't do it. Okay, so we should be getting underway soon.
Yeah, they have about 2 minutes to start runs, if I read that correctly. I'm excited because we got 3 very different runners, so we're going to see probably pretty different things from all of them. Oh, wait, I don't remember if I said this. We have confirmation from Gus. He will not be setting red safes.
No, Gus. We talked
That's
about this. You said no, I said yes. So you do it. That's how it works.
For those
right?
interested, there's a very interesting spreadsheet out there that shows the odds of different safe pieces in Security Hall, which then that sheet pretty well explains why a lot of runners go for yellow safes. I'm a yellow safes fan myself. All right, and they're getting underway.
Finally. Iron Gate, this is the content.
Yep, and we will not be seeing any wall runs as per the rules of the tournament. So we're going to be waiting for elevators. Ooh, Drum went for that jump and missed it, unfortunately. Okay, they're grabbing rings.
Yes, Gus shot Omachow. They fucked Omachow.
And we have shooting Omachow for good luck.
No, like, actually fuck that guy. It's like, yo, you want to read a hint? Nah.
Alright. So yeah, there's not a whole lot of variation in Iron Gate. There are a couple of little things you can do, like that jump that Drum went for at the beginning. Excuse me. That saves a couple of seconds if you land it. Drum and Gus are both going for the ring route, which if you want to skip this checkpoint, get 80 rings, and then go stand on the other side of it for 22 seconds.
Correct. Oh, Drum's gone.
Oh,
Drum exploded.
Uh
Drum exploded. Gus is tripping over air, apparently, in his mech.
oh.
Things are happening on the screen.
All right, drum's back. Drum's back. We're good. All right, we got some speed chews happening. So we don't have a ring route with speed chews from underground. So I think, what was that? 1.5 seconds.
You're asking the wrong person.
Someone told me literally yesterday. I think it's 1.5 or around that. Drum is looping in and out of resistance here. I hope his stream's okay.
Thanos after his ass.
All right, we got a 159 and a 201, both pretty decent Iron Gate times. I think Gus was looking for something a little better, but that's perfectly fine.
Wait, am I tripping or does Underground have something laid over his gameplay that's like very open, like it's
don't
very
think so.
transparent?
Oh, wait.
He does.
I
What is that? Where's that?
I don't know. Oh. It's a picture of a GameCube.
It's a cat on a GameCube.
I love that. He's extremely based for that. All right, we got leaving Hotshot. There's not much to say about Hotshot. You hit him 3 times on the head, and then you wait for him to get in the air so that he dies faster the 4th time you hit him. Okay. All right,
Dying
we got
to
reset.
Hotshot.
Reset. Oh, pull in front of the wall. That's a piece we can take.
Oh, big Gus
Oh,
got
wait.
big turtle shell.
But what was this piece 1? Because this can roll
Focus
you.
shell.
Oh, okay. This could either go really well or really
I trust
badly.
Gus. In Gus we trust.
Yep, there we go.
He did not know.
So, if
we
you're
are not knowers.
if you get biggest turtle shell, and your piece 1 is on the lonely statue side, it is optimal to take the piece. Otherwise, you're playing with fire because it's really likely you'll get this, for like something at the
Yes.
top of Small Oasis. Shout out to Epi for teaching me that.
How is that?
Yeah, 37 is fine.
Like me?
We are out. That's all that matters.
Okay. All right, and Underground's got a big Oasis piece 1 that he is taking.
Those idiots will never find my hidden base inside this pyramid.
Into Sand Ocean for Gus and Drum. I'm expecting Drum to go for Sandwalk. I don't know about Gus. I don't think he does. Or maybe
Yeah.
he does. I don't know.
Yep.
Gus does
Oh,
not.
Drum just died.
dies.
Okay, yeah. So Drum is going for Sandwalking. The Gus is going for first cycle. Alright, let's see if we got the Sandwalk. Okay, Drum is cooking.
So
Alright,
Drum is still gonna save time over Gus, I believe.
Yes. Assuming Gus hits first cycle and does it well, I think Drum will still come out on top of this. Alright, Underground is looking for his piece 3.
Beneath the Stoneface apartments?
Yes, I believe so. Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, Gus has reset. Did you see what happened?
Goodbye,
I was watching
speedrun.
Underground.
No. Typical Sasa commentator.
Well, at Sand Ocean, there are about like 50 different things that can happen. So we're just going again. Alright, there's Mystic Melody. And Drum's just on his way to finishing.
It's actually crazy how far into the stage that teleports you.
I know. Well, because you're not supposed to, like, you're supposed to come back for Mystic Melody. Like, well, the devs didn't expect this.
I mean, how could you? You know? Kind of
Ooh,
crazy.
missing that first jump and Sand Ocean. What is that, a 3-frame jump or something similar?
This
he's-
first jump?
Yeah.
Awful. Hey.
Yeah, he's choosing to wait for it. Understandable decision. Okay, this is gonna make some interesting cycles, though. I'm not sure what kind of time this is gonna give. It is 3 frames, alright. Alright. And Drum getting a 135 plus, like, what, 5 or 6 second death?
It's fine.
Oh yeah,
We're
Drum's
out.
good.
Was too close.
You know, Gus putting on the Knuckles theme every single time wastes time, but it's kind of based.
I respect it. You know, you gotta stick to what you want. Okay. So it's interesting seeing what people are gonna go for here. I don't know. Oh, yikes, that plane in Radical Highway. Because there are two ways you can go about this. You can either reset early and a little more often, which is what Gus is doing, or you just do a no reset to start off the LTA just to have a time on the board, and then you spend the rest of the time trying to improve it. Which, if I had to guess, is what Underground and possibly also Drum are doing.
Yeah, having a time on there is better than not having a time, believe it or not. So, if you can get a time on there early that you're happy with, that's good.
Ooh, missing the red Honda, unfortunate.
Oh, the red Honda too, though?
He got the red Honda too. Okay, Underground is approaching the second Sand Ocean checkpoint. Yeah, this is a pretty decent Radical Highway pace. Will we be seeing some gap jump? Surely, right?
Is it worth going for gap jump?
That's what I'm wondering. I mean, not a trick I've ever
Saves
done.
like a second. But if you die, the run's dead.
True.
But
it's an LTA, so... Alright,
No
he's not
gap
going
jump.
for it. No gap jump. Because an LTA is very different in that things that aren't worth it become worth it. So it's interesting seeing what the runners are judging to be worth it.
Okay, no, 146. I would be happy with that time. I don't know about Drum, though.
I'm not sure if Drum's happy with that, but I think both you or me would be happy with that.
Too easy for me.
Yo, that'd be like a second off my gold. You know? That's...
Okay, Underground's coming up on the end of Sand Ocean.
And we'll proceed to enter it now.
Timer is very small, I can't see it.
I guess
I'm gonna full screen this. There we go.
Okay, what does headquarters have?
Oh, invisible container.
This is good. This is good. We need to go
those.
in here for the upgrade anyway.
Yeah. The New Game Plus runners would not be super happy about this, but this is a great piece one.
Dude,
for
I
story
hate
style.
upgrade room pieces in NG Plus. It's the worst.
Alright, and he's taking a death. Ooh, no ping. Is he just gonna immediately die? Nope. Green room, okay.
Maybe get an altar piece here? I didn't
Doesn't
see
look
one.
like it, no. Okay, Gus is back in Dry Lagoon. Let's see some RNG. Okay, he's taking offering.
Into... Oh.
Oh,
I'm
I
so
didn't even
sorry,
see that.
Drum.
Wait, what happened to Drum? I was watching Dry Lagoon.
He got Dark Sonic Altar.
Oh, man. You hate to see it.
But we are continuing the run. Respect.
How is that?
Okay, Gus getting a 28. Solid. But good,
Yeah,
actually.
that's a pretty good step. Oh, is the balloon gonna save? Oh, okay, he's got this. I thought he had used his homing attack. Alright. Underground is on his way through Radical Highway.
So this is the
Oh, I thought I was about to storage into the box.
Oh, we're going for flipping off of the pole. Okay. And then this will get us about, oh, like a 106 rocket? Yeah. Oh, yikes. Yeah, you want to hold more forward because that can happen. Trouble with Radical Highways. Everything is trying to shoot you. Alright, so Gus is back in Sand Ocean. And still going for first cycle. Oh my goodness. He just shot right over that spring. Did you see that in Underground stream?
No.
In Radical Highway, they just flipped right over that spring. that was supposed to get you up there. Oh, Gus is resetting again. That's unfortunate. Meanwhile, Drum is well into Lost Colony. He's on a pretty good pace.
Yeah, I
I think
don't know
this is-
Dark Story paces.
Yeah, no, I think he's on pace for like a 114, 115 elevator. $113, I stand corrected.
Yo, Gus got Ethan hump. That's my go. That's my go.
Alright, and Underground is finishing up Radical Highway with what's looking to be about a little bit less than 250. Alright, well let's watch his headquarters, seeing as both Drum and Gus are on elevators, although not for much longer. Yeah, this is the elevator story. Okay, 212 Lost Colony, that's nice. Okay, let's see what our piece 1 is here.
Well, I don't know how people get 212s. That's fucking crazy.
Yeah, like, conserving momentum as Eggman is really cool to watch when it's done well. Okay, we've got Under the Hieroglyphics, which is about as far from spawn as you can get. But we can still get good things out of this with Death Stratting.
Chromium weapons bed?
Mm-hmm.
Yo, we're going
Okay,
for
we're
the
going
funny-
this way around.
funny
Oh,
part.
missing that pause hover. But getting it the second time.
Oh,
Oh.
missed that pause hover though.
Yikes.
That's gonna lose a little bit of time.
Yeah, Drum's definitely not happy about this. Oh, okay, does Underground know where this is? Yeah, he's right. Okay, he's on it, yeah. Okay. Oh,
Oh, we
man,
hit
Oma Chow
Oma
moment.
Chow.
We hate to see it.
2 smelting furnaces.
Okay, and
Don't
I think that's the best
falter.
Iron Gate we've seen from Gus today. It was a 158, which is much better than what he did before.
Okay, what's the P3 gonna be for Underground here? Do we
This
know
is
where the
Sama Chow
piece is?
Eggman.
We found the piece.
Oh no, it's 2 small things. Oh, a skull, that's pretty good.
Drum getting satellite jump. That's kinda nice.
Oh yeah, satellite jump is deceptively difficult. Like, that thing has a much bigger hitbox than the object itself. But it does save time if you manage to get it. It's a very tight pause hover, though. Oh, wait, Underground reset.
That was too close.
Was he not able to find the piece, I guess?
Either didn't find the piece or just wasn't happy with it. I mean, we
Yeah.
are still early doors, so
Mm-hmm.
we do have that comfort room to reset.
Yeah. We got 90 minutes total, and we've used up 15 of those.
Shoot! I was so close.
Better luck next time, Fox Boy.
Drum getting his solid tails one time. See what the
Yeah.
hall has in store.
I don't know why Tails 1 feels the need to be harder than Eggman 1 in the way that it is. But what can you do? Alright, and we're into Security Hall.
Tails is on the protagonist side. Yo,
Oh,
Spiky Boy
wait,
P2?
we
Hey,
got
yo!
Is this the same set
Oh, wait,
that...
wait, did we get Spike? Is this
Is this
Spiky
the
Boy
same set that
P1 as
Victory
well?
Cannon got earlier?
Dude,
It literally
that
is. It's the exact same
nasty.
set
That is
Victory
a
Cannon
nasty
got.
set. That is
It's-
crazy. What the fuck is that? 19?
That's the second time today we've seen that set.
Yo.
Wow, wow,
That's
wow, wow.
that's a gold. I'm not surprised. That's a gold.
No.
How is that?
All right.
Perfect? Like me?
Well, who cares about weapons, Bev, when you can get security hull like that? All right.
Yeah, that does make up for the headquarters.
Yeah.
Just to fail.
This is Flying Dog headquarters.
Ooh, just missing first cycle for Gus. That's unfortunate. I think he was just on the tail end of times that might have been able to make it if you're willing to do the Hail Mary.
Yo, Drum doing the drum strat. Never would have thought.
I was just thinking that. Yeah, this is
Complete
the drum
surprise.
strat for Flying Dog. I know some runners still do Up Dog, right?
Me,
Yeah.
simply because I don't care enough to learn drum strat.
I like the drum strat, but there's a learning curve to it, for sure. Because you have to hit him in such a way that makes you land, like you have to make sure you're not holding forward, you have to be at the right angle, you gotta land on the box. So, like, there are some pieces to it, but... Alright, Underground just got out of Iron Gate again, and it looks like Gus is just taking this time. Oh, we got speed shoots. Let's go, we love to see those. The speed shoots route in Sand Ocean is not something you see a lot of people do, but it does exist. Like, it's actually, like, kind of difficult in Sand Ocean to avoid getting 100 rings, because if you're one of the people who just shoots willy-nilly, like a lot of people do, then...
Me.
Yeah, me. Yeah, you just get 100 rings without trying, so you gotta deliberately avoid some rings and not shoot some of the boxes that are everywhere in order to pull off the ring route for Sand Ocean. Okay. I have not been talking about White Jungle, which is awful, because this is my favorite stage in the Dark Story speedrun. So, Drum is gearing up for Spring Skip here, which is kind of a really dumb skip, because sometimes it just doesn't work. So let's see if it does.
Nope.
Nope, nothing doing. Yeah, you want to. The trick to that is you want to hit higher on the spring if you can.
Oh,
yikes!
no.
Oh, that's deeply unfortunate.
That's gotta hurt. That's like 15, 16 seconds.
Ooh, this is not the greatest White Jungle. But he's got a second try. I don't think this one's gonna work either with the spring skip. Oh, nope, it did. Okay. Oh, but he got stuck in the moss, yeah. Okay, this is gonna be fine.
Yeah, I think Drum is just, at this point, just gonna get a run on the board.
Yeah, I think, unless too many more really catastrophic things happen, I think Drum's just gonna finish this and then move on. Alright, we got Gus and Radical Highway. I just saw, unfortunately, he got bodied. Oh my
no,
gosh! I spoke too
You know,
soon. I was gonna say he
I've
got
done
bodied
that
by the
before.
plane.
I feel that
Oh
it
man.
hurts.
That's the worst thing that can happen when you do Red Hondo with no rings. Alright, back to Iron Gate. Oh, back to Iron Gate for Underground,
Maybe I
too.
don't try hard enough.
And we, of course, Knuckles.
Of course, gotta get the RNG minute.
Is this how Gus gets his Rouge times?
Yo, apparently.
That blue hedgehog again, of all places.
I found you.
It's got nothing to do with him being absolutely cracked at
You're
Rouge,
the
just
fake hedgehog
that's the
around
reason.
here. You're comparing yourself to me? Ha! You're not even good enough
I'll
to
make
be
you eat
my
those
friend.
words. You can't get away this time. There's only one.
I just noticed Drum is at 0 lives, which shouldn't be a problem.
Head on.
I don't think at this point in the run. Because you'll have an opportunity shortly to get some
No
in Route
time to
280.
hang out with the likes of you.
Yes, you get 2 lives,
Yeah,
I believe.
unless you dodge like enough rings. Oh, Golden Beetle, alright. Let's hope the Golden Beetle gives some Dry Lagoon luck for Gus.
That also minutes the RNG. Whether it's good or bad, I don't know. But it does. Disclaimer, it doesn't actually.
Alright, well I can't talk about Route 280 as well as Eggs can. But
So that's why we got the Iron Gate.
that's true, we could just talk about Iron Gate instead. Drum is in Route 280, he's doing the Geek Ring route. So just saving his boost for specific moments, and it's just this: don't crash into walls, don't crash into cars, and don't fall off, which is a much bigger danger here than it is in Route 101.
Yeah, imagine falling off.
I did that like a week ago. It's tragic. There's yeah, some of those spots in the middle there. If you lose control of the cart, you just like fly right off the stage.
Yeah, I remember my first ever Dark Story run. I fell off in the very end of the stage.
Oh, it's still better than melon skipping.
No, it wasn't that much better. Like, the very last gap in the road, I fell through.
Yikes. Alright, Gus and Underground are both leaving Iron Gate again, so we're gonna see some hot shots and then get to comment on RNG.
Yo, can I
again.
see a hot shot?
I don't think we're going to be
shot
seeing
enjoyers?
hotter shots. Speaking of things that aren't worth it. How much time does that save anyway?
No idea.
Well, we got enough Dark Story runners in chat. I think someone will tell me. I think it's like maybe like a half a second to a second. Probably not much more than that. Oh, Gus,
Yo, Gus has a hot
does
shot
have...
goal.
Yeah, the more you
That's
know.
the go. That's the go.
So a list of things Gus will not do today include red saves and hotter shot. Okay, Dry Lagoon. We have Foot of a Shell, Reset, and Protector of the Jar for Undergrounds. Pretty good. Oh, wait, do we? No, okay, we don't have that.
Oh, Gus having the Dry Lagoon experience.
Yeah. There's an interesting route that Underground's taking to get to this. Oh, we might have mixed it up with the guard of the gun's storage area. Oh, underneath the platform is a good
with 4
piece too.
sticks. Okay, this could be a good set from Underground.
Yeah.
Maybe get like an under the chin.
Oh,
Oh.
man, nope. That's
Yeah.
tragic. Okay, so is he gonna go for this? Does he know where
I
this
don't
is?
think we know where this is.
Oh man, because
He's
he's never dealt
crouched
with Oasis pieces. The fastest way in is Blue Box Clip.
They're in that blue plane. Spotted at 11 o'clock.
Copy that. I'm in pursuit.
And by Oasis, I mean Oasis Jail. I just realized I left out an important word there.
Yeah, Underground resetting, which reasonable.
Yeah, I don't blame him. That was an unfortunate piece 3. Okay, so Drum is into Skyrail.
Your
Oh,
IL rail switch.
Yeah, let's go. He's doing the IL rail switch. I was just wondering if I was going to see that. All right, that was gorgeous. And he's
Yo,
keeping
let me
on.
get like a 39, sub 40.
Maybe.
I don't know what times that gives you actually.
I'm not sure if this will cut a 39. I don't think so. No.
And a 40.
I think if that jump off
Good
the
time. That's a good time.
I think if that jump onto the last rail had been a little bit like shorter, he would have gotten it. But like that going for that way is really risky in a run. That was a nice sky rail though. I like watching that.
Ooh, Gus barely
Gus,
making that
Gus
cycle.
got the first cycle. Hey, barely is still making it. Doesn't change your
Yeah,
timing.
it's true. It doesn't lose time.
Yeah. A 51 check is a 51 check. Or no check at all. That's an interesting decision in a race setting. But I guess if he dies, he's just going to reset based on what we've been seeing. So. Drum, unlike me, knows when to die in that golem.
Mad space time. Yo, funny sheet on hand. If we got
I have a post-it note with some stuff.
container
Okay,
with no
container
opening. Okay,
yeah,
sheet's
we don't
useless.
we do not take that. Blue light
Blue
balcony.
light
We don't take like
balcony.
that either. Oh, wait. Oh, he was out
We
of
run out of
lives.
lives.
Okay, but he's going back in. Yeah, he's just finishing a run. Yellow light circle. We do take that.
Oh, she's back in play.
The dock is back. Alright, well, this is already gearing up to be pretty unfortunate. Drum?
Only 2 more.
Okay, there it is. Watchman of the Yellow Balcony. Okay, that.
So this is either one of the top dangerous moons or Crad.
Crad never lets you down.
Yo, when in doubt, check Crad. You know, it's always Crad.
For those not in the know, when we were talking about when we say Crad is the Piece 3
Lonely
on
Light
Holy
in the
Planet,
Dark.
Lonely Light in the Dark, yeah. It is the product of several confirmed sets, a lot of which are pretty well known.
It's gonna be close.
Okay, what do we got? Dangerous Moon. Okay, so
Dangerous Moon.
this is not one of the ones on Capsule, you said. Yep, it's here.
No, this will be the one on the floor.
All right.
Got it.
Oh wow, I'm impressed. Gus made that.
How is that? Perfect? Like me?
Because looks like he does the original. I think this was a GURP strat.
Oh fuck that
Oh
jet.
man, yeah, you gotta. I had trouble with this too. Devu had to help me figure it out. You gotta homing attack sooner to get under the jet and
Yeah.
hold A to like use your hover frames to get over there. But he's got Red Honda, which is all you need really. Can't stop staring at the cat with the GameCube. All right, we're back to Dry
the cat do be
Lagoon.
cute.
Ledge with 3 red circles. Okay, he's taking this.
Wait, we got right now? No.
No right nut. Unfortunate. Okay, Cosmic Wall time. So the beginning of Cosmic Wall is super interesting. It's very precise because the mechanics of Eggman's hover become way more important here than they are at any other stage. Most notably the fact that when Eggman is hovering and ascending, his horizontal speed is cut in half. So you'll see sometimes these runners, when they're doing Cosmic Wall, they'll hover and then they'll suddenly release and repress the hover, which will start Eggman descending and therefore increase their horizontal speed. It's a subtle change and it only saves like tenths of seconds in other stages, but here it matters way more. Okay, we're going for Swiss cheese. Getting through the tower just fine.
Yes.
And he's
Sorry,
gonna turn
Gus,
in a
about the
moment.
202.
Yeah. Oh, what happened? Was that Radical Highway?
Yeah.
Oh, man. Okay, and now Drum's gonna be pointing forward for about 2 minutes. So there's really not much to talk about there.
Underground is setting up the box clip.
Okay,
Struggling
this
a
is
little
tricky.
bit.
You have to be holding almost exactly down left for this to work, otherwise it's gonna shove you out the side, is what's happening here. Oh, center of the X piece. Oh, we're taking altar piece 1?
Yo, this is
Okay.
a Gus moment. This is a Gus moment.
Yeah, I would say Gus is one of the only runners in this tournament that will take that, I think. Okay, Underground is resetting
we are now.
again.
Outside of the 1024. So, any confirmed sets? Gone. Bye-bye.
Hidden Ancient Wall Painting. So that's top of Blue Room, right? I haven't seen that piece in a
Yes.
minute. And shouts. Oh, wow. We take those.
Yo, Gus
That's a
knows
nice
what he's
piece
doing,
3
man.
from that P2. Yeah, I see what people mean when they say that Dark Story isn't as interesting to watch as Hero, because you have 2 stages with elevators, you have what Drum is doing right now, so there's a lot of just sit and wait. But I think the parts that aren't that are just so worth it to watch that it makes up for it, more than makes up for it.
Yeah, Dark Story middle game, like mid-game, is actually fun.
It's peak, yeah.
The early game is hell, and the late game is kind of dog shit.
Well, that's why we're doing this LTA format, is because, like you've seen
Yes.
Dry Lagoon can and will just ruin your existence. So we do the LTA to give people a chance to get, like, not the worst RNG they've ever seen. Alright, Drum is approaching the end of Cosmic Wall here. And that puts us 2 bosses and a stage away from finishing the first completed run of this heat. Gus is waiting in the upgrade.
Was too close.
I respect it.
Okay, so Drum's BPT puts him comfortably within 23 range, but that does mean he will have to get Fling first try, which is easier said than done.
Yeah, but I was actually just talking to Drum about this yesterday. Drum, I said he goes for always the second frame of Fling on first load. So there are exactly 2 frames per load that Fling can work. The first one on first load is called the IL frame. It occurs at 8.12 seconds into the run, or into the stage. The second one is 8.14, which is what Drum goes for. So you'll see here. It's more consistent, but you have to get the pause frame perfect. Yep, see, he bypassed the 8.12, went for 8.14. And is doing just fine.
We're good.
I think he said something along the lines of, my frame perfect inputs are hardened from the FC skip days.
Oh god.
Or something like that. Yeah.
That skip looks horrible to do.
The old FC skip is something special, let me tell you. Fling has made Dark Story more accessible, shall we say.
Here we go.
Oh, we have some fun facts from Divu. Apparently you actually can land Fling on an earlier frame, but it is horrible and not faster. Alright, so just Sonic 2. And we will have a run on the board. Alright, GG's to Drum. We've got our first time. That is a 2350.
GG's to Drum. That beats both Gus's and Underground's PB, but I do know that Gus has the ability to get that type of time, so it
Gus
could
is
happen.
absolutely capable of a 23. He just needs to bring his A game, and then he's got it. Alright, so Drum's going to go again shortly. In the meantime, we've got Gus in weapons bed. This is... I'm trying to figure out what check this time is going to be. Like, 47, yeah. Ooh, missing that pause. Alright, he is opting to forego the ring route in favor of lives going into Security Hall. It's pretty smart, because Security Hall will sometimes just give you the same, like, terrible piece 2 over and over again, and there's just nothing you can do about it.
Not the letter L.
Yeah.
Yeah, also the ring route in this stage doesn't save, like, any time.
It saves 2 frames.
Something like that.
Literally, because...
Oh, no!
Oh, man!
Gus!
Was he going for satellite jump? I can't tell.
No, he went for Gerb jump and missed the pause hover. Tried to land back on
he tried to save it.
silo, but yeah, walls
That's
in there kind
unfortunate.
of drag you downwards.
Oh, we got Under the Star. Okay. Now, I know some hunters refuse to take this piece. I am not one of those hunters. I think this piece is perfectly fine to take. It just doesn't give you the greatest sets ever. Ooh, yikes. Want to be careful there. So the reason Rouge hunters will often climb up these corners for these pieces is because if you, like, there are certain places in certain stages where if you ram yourself against a wall and start climbing, your intersection with the wall will force you to climb faster. People use this in Death Chamber as well. but getting to the top of Small Oasis and Dry Lagoon is like one of the most important uses of that. Okay, we got on ahead. What's piece 3 gonna be? Please not jail. Oh man, not again. We've got circle around the tilted pillar.
Yo, underground just can't catch a break.
Oh, he's going for the clip. Oh, he was just. I think he was like. I think he's holding too far left. Oh, he's out. He's out. Let's go.
Yo,
Ooh.
wow, we're going this way.
We're going around to the
Some glide
right.
resets, please. Please. Don't go in there. Good.
Okay, if he can go around. All right, good. He knows not to go in. Okay, this circling around, so it's a little. It's in the the middle of the water. Okay, meanwhile, Gus just died at Security Hall, respawned to 2-colored container, and it's the bad one.
Getting the top one. Yeah. Top one. Funny movement. Yo, funny movement.
And we got it. Tilted Laser, my favorite piece in Security Hall. Tilted Laser never lets you down.
Oh, we got that snipe. That's kind of good.
Yeah. All right, and Underground is out of Dry Lagoon. Good on him for getting the piece this time. Because that's one of those pieces that just like makes you reconsider your life choices, at least for me. Because I've never been great at that clip. All right, we're playing it safe, not going for any special cycles, just trying to get through Sand Ocean alive.
Yeah, that's reasonable. Sand Ocean tends to be like runner's nightmare when you first start.
Yeah,
Because
it's one of the biggest
either
reset
choice you
points.
take, if you go for first cycle, it's kind of a skill check, and then obviously Sand Ocean is frame perfect, quote
You mean
unquote.
Sandwalk?
Yeah, that's the one. Sandwalk. Yeah.
Sand Ocean, the entire stage
Yeah,
is frame perfect.
the entire
Yeah.
stage is just frame perfect. Yeah.
Yeah,
Sandwalking is kind of frame perfect. Like the trick is, but there's a lot of variables that go into it that make it a lot easier than frame perfect suggests.
Yep.
So.
Yeah, I was watching this Flying Dog, by the way. I noticed Gus does do up dog. I don't know offhand who does what strat. White Jungle, let's go.
Yeah, it's just guess the strat roulette when it comes to Flying Dog.
Yep. Okay, so Gus doesn't do the storage under there. It's okay. I think it's swag, but... Okay, this has been good so far. Oh, drum has started up again. No dungeon skip. Looks like Gus takes the exact same route I do through this stage, where there are a few variations to how you can do the dungeon. A really safe one is to do a homing attack cancel. Oh, I don't do the Melter jump, or whatever it was called. But you can do a homing attack cancel and then 2 spin dashes to sort of avoid getting vertexed in the dungeon. It does lose you a little bit of time, but not anything really super significant.
Okay, Gus getting the good spring skip, where you keep all of your momentum and don't get stuck on invisible collision on floor.
Yep. Oh, Gus has no lives. Did just notice that. So as long as he doesn't die here, it's the same situation we were talking about. Don't die here, don't die to Sonic 1, and we're okay. But, oh, yikes. This can...
Ooh.
Yeah,
Okay,
that's fine.
We're good.
That's better than the alternative, yeah. Oh, we've got a raid coming in. Real Mim is raiding. Thank you, and welcome.
I should have tried a little harder.
136? That's fine.
Yo, the 155 from Drum, though?
Jeez Louise. That's an Iron Gate right there.
This is Scorpion Troops hotshot. Enemy movement has been detected. En route to intercept.
I think PC world record for Iron Gate is 153? If I'm remembering correctly.
You know more about Dark Story than I do.
True. Yeah, I'm trying to think, because Iron Gate, of course, the actual world record for that stage is way lower because of the wall run that you can only do on GameCube and emulator. With the PC, you can really push that movement far, especially surrounding the doors and the elevators. And yeah, Flubler has it with a 153. Alright, that was a terrifying Sonic one, but it did not involve a death, so that's fine.
Oh, Drum. Oh, the Dry Lagoon experience.
Oh, no. Oh, we got Pool in front of the wall, okay.
Oh, no.
Oh, we've got corner of a...
no.
Is Drum resetting? Surely.
Yeah, probably.
Okay.
Like, that's...
Oh, wait, no? Wait, he just paused for a minute, but no, it seems like he's gone
I think we
for
might
it.
be playing... What's my P3
Oh,
minigame?
yeah, that's what you do.
I love this
When you-
minigame. I love this minigame. What
There
have we
are-
got? Ah, we got that one. I don't
There are
remember
just a
what the
couple
thing
of
was called.
pieces in the Oasis jail that are piece 2. Corner of a
Drum
room
just
covered with hieroglyphics is one of them.
spiral?
So, what is happening?
Drum just spiral or use the boat?
Oh, he's trying to do some
Oh.
swag. Drum's just messing around. All right.
Yeah.
Okay. Point being, when you get pieces like those, oh yikes! Gus just fell off of Route 280. That's deeply unfortunate.
Yeah, it happens.
It does happen. That's what I was saying earlier. But yeah, you play a little game in Dry Lagoon called What's My Piece 3. You can't reset until you find it.
Yeah, I do the same thing in Wild Canyon if I get foot of a pillow or something like that.
Oh, we got Hero Story. Let's go.
Yo. now
we
I'm
got
locked
the-
in. Hold
we've
up.
got- We've got the misclick. Alright. Daily Dose of City Escape. Oh, these camera angles in Underground's vertical highway make me nervous. I'm very worried about it falling off and not being able to see. But no, he's good. Finishing up. I feel like there's only so many things you can say about Iron Gate. I want to do it justice, but I've talked about the stage a fair bit now. Oh, shooting on Machow, good.
No, there is no justice for Iron Gate. It's one of the most dull stages in the game.
Look, I think Iron Gate's pretty cool. Like, there's a lot of, like, subtle, like, optimization in it. There's only a few things you can really do differently. And other than that,
Yeah.
it's just a skill check.
I like the optimization of standing there for 22 seconds. That's great.
Alright, let's see what kind of set we get for egg quarters. Red Warrior, okay. Is this gonna be red or green? Red, okay. This has potential to be very poggers. A dark room, okay, so that's gonna be green room.
This is gonna be the green one, yeah.
Yeah.
Probably into a altar piece.
I
fingers
would
crossed.
say altar is much more likely because
Though
these are
we
both hallway pieces.
might be able to get a red piece.
It's either red or
Which would
altar.
be
I think blue is
unfortunate.
unlikely given how the piece generation works.
Okay,
But I
we
have been
found the
wrong about
piece.
hunting plenty of times before, so
Hotshot. Enemy movement has been detected. En route to intercept and
let's see what we got.
Ah,
Yeah, it's
okay,
altar.
this is altar.
Yeah. That's about as far away from the line between those pieces as you can get, so that makes sense.
Yeah, pretty solid set from the ground.
Oh, that's Hot
Struggling
Chow.
to find the piece. That's Dark Sonic.
Oh, he's almost there. It's around near Dark Sonic. It's just on the other side of the corner.
In the shadow on the left.
Alright, Dry Lagoon is not giving Jerome a break. Oh wait, got left nut. Never mind.
Okay,
It's
on the
spoken
ground,
into
found the
existence.
piece.
I noticed I don't think Drum is actually checking for right nut. Because I think he's resetting before he's in its draw distance.
Oh,
We take those.
set.
My goodness. Yeah.
good
Wow.
set.
Reset twice into that. I did notice the time that Drum got, the 2350, is not actually on the leaderboard yet. So we do have a completed run for people coming in.
Oh, Gus got right now. Okay.
Did you see what the piece 1 was? Oh, okay.
Outside of a jail cell into an immediate yellow ping.
Oh
what
my
the
god!
fuck is that? Oh,
Whoa!
well,
Dry
check in
Lagoon
PC.
popping off.
Check in PC.
Wow, I have never seen that in my life. Oh, thanks, Deku, yeah. We want to get that 2350 up there.
Yeah, getting an
It's
immediate yellow
2350.
ping when you grab your P2 is so funny.
That's rare.
Wait, Drum has like no height for this
This is going to be interesting.
sandwalk. Is he just gonna be able to go straight into the upgrade? I think he might be able to just go. No, I think he might need one. I think he might need the one bomb, but
Yeah, yeah.
actually, I think he might. I don't know. I don't have enough sandwalking experience.
Okay. I'm watching this Lost Colony. There aren't as many things that can go wrong in Lost Colony, I would say, as Eggman's other stages. Like, there are a couple of pits like this one. But I would say in general, this is probably one of the easier Eggman stages to not die in. So it's a matter of not dying optimally, you know?
Yeah, I think Lost Colony is only really a stage that you'll lose a run to if you're really pushing the time.
Yeah,
I
because...
think as long as you play it safe, you should be good.
Yeah, because the strats are all the same, it's just the risk of the strat increases with how much you're willing to push it. A Drum is cooking out here, I would like to say. That was really good.
Bro, it's minus 22 over a 24 flat. And we are 4 splits into the run.
It's too close.
Yeah, and keep in mind, these splits that they're running against allow for a 1-minute mad space. So, like, there do be time to be saved. Alright, Gus is on a comfortable first cycle.
Drum is invading Debu's house as we speak.
Oh, missing that jump, that's unfortunate. Okay, we're into Radical Highway. Alright, Gus getting a 151, which is a perfectly fine time for a first cycle Sand Ocean.
Yeah, pretty typical.
Like, you can drive that a couple seconds lower, but who cares about that right now, you know? Oh, we got the pauseless Red Honda. Into Red Honda 2, yep, just fine. Alright, so Underground is opting to take the upgrade in Weapons Bed, which will negate the need for some of these pause hovers because he can now break the iron boxes. But that does lose some time to get it, so he now wants to make up that time.
Ooh, Drum getting caught on the loop. Still making it, which is good.
Oh, he's still with us. Alright, we got Red Honda 1 and Red Honda 2.
Here we go. Too easy for me.
That jump that Gus just did, I hate it. I died to
Yeah.
that so many times. Bonk your head off the top.
He
of
jumped
the
a
wall.
little early, but like obviously it was fine. Okay, Drum is on
This
a
is
heck of a
Blizzard.
pace right now.
We've located Eggman's base and we'll proceed
Yeah,
to
Drum
battle.
So let's
kind of
see, what,
cooking.
is Headquarters going to cooperate?
I hate to say it. I guess I'm going to have to find that key.
Yo, on a needle
first.
would be hype.
Oh, Yellowhead. Oh, the
Yellow
wrong-
head?
green Yellowhead.
Okay, no funny double yellow headset.
Nah, it's unfortunate.
But the only set I know in this stage.
This is still
50-50
okay,
for
though.
Dark Sonic Blue.
Okay, taking the ring loss so that we can get the piece and then immediately die.
Too hard. I thought I could do it.
Oh, Yellow
Got
King.
ping, we're
Okay,
gonna
yep.
do the flow chart.
Doing the check. And it's, yep, in the
Okay,
circle.
center of the ring. Into okay.
Okay, yeah, this is a good set.
The stage cooperated.
It's gotta be close.
That is a way of grabbing that piece I've never seen.
It
I've
looks
never
like a
seen
good way.
someone
I think I
climb
like
up that
that.
pillar.
I like that.
I think I kind of like that as well.
Yeah, I'm a fan. I'm gonna try that. Okay, speaking of headquarters, we're back with hexagonal ceiling. This can be either blue or green, so we want to get these piece checks until it starts pinging blue to know.
It's the green
Green.
one.
Yeah, okay.
So this is the space colony arc. I have to locate the central
I'm gonna assume Gus is just gonna die after grabbing this.
Probably. Most green room pieces you do.
No pink. Though we do get,
It's gonna
I
be
don't
Snake
know.
Flame.
yeah.
Yeah. Okay, Drums and Lost
Dark
Colony.
Shroud.
This is looking fine so far. We got 29 check. That's pretty good. It's quite good. The beginning of Lost Colony is tricky. Dealing with like setting up the ring route and not punching the laser that's there and getting through the doors without bonking. It's very technical. Oh yeah, that's not gonna make it. Okay, second try is fine. Yeah, you can sort of
Yeah, I think.
if you have
I think
trouble
that's
telling
a
by the
perfect
height, you can use the
example.
rings in Lost Colony to tell roughly whether you're gonna make it. Like depending on like how many of those ring sets you grab, you can tell how
Yeah.
high you are in relation to the check.
Yeah, I
But
think
if you don't
that,
grab
that
any of them, you
jump,
gotta turn around.
I think, is a perfect example of what I was talking about by you're only gonna die if you try pushing it.
Yeah. So that unfortunately lost Drum a good bit of time. This isn't really the time you want to see, but he has some time to spare right now. So he's still going to be well ahead.
Okay, underground, setting red saves mid-run. Did we get with a cardboard box?
Looks like that. I don't think that was with the cardboard box, was it? Did I see the box?
Honestly, I have no idea where that piece is. I just know it's a red save piece somewhere.
All right, 222 Lost Colony.
Okay,
Can definitely
Gus
do
with the
better, but
pause
can also
hover.
definitely do worse.
Thank God that that elevator's there because I've
That
lived that
was
pause
terrifying.
hover so many times and
Oh
got
my
saved by
word.
the elevator.
Speaking of elevators, all right, we're into weapons bed. Oh no!
Oh.
That sucks. Yeah, he just barely slipped over the side there instead of landing on. That's a. I think what timer was like 9 something, so that's about 10 seconds lost. This camera angle in Weapons Fed is one of the truly terrifying parts of Dark Story. Because the camera is slowly turning on you while you are trying to maintain a line to the next part of the stage. Because straight lines are faster than curves, so you're trying to go in a line, but the camera's also busy turning on you, so you gotta turn with it, but you also need to judge your height so you know where actually to land.
Also, you can't
There's
see.
a lot of thinking. Say again?
You can't see where you're going, which
No.
is the scariest part.
Alright, we got some white jungle happening. Oh, yeah, you want to be careful
Okay,
with
the
that.
satellite jump clean from drone. Ooh, Gus whiffing the pause hover, the backup pause hover.
Oh, missed the
unfortunate.
backup, unfortunately. Yeah.
Oh no!
No! Oh,
Oh no!
that's just a hand
that's
slipped
tragic.
moment. Yeah, there goes the run.
Was too close.
What can you do? 123 weapons fed. That was really nice. If you take out the death from earlier.
Eggman, you won't get away with
I really love that Gus does get the knuckles every time. I didn't notice it until you said it.
Shoot! I was so close.
Better luck next time, Fox Boy.
Okay, let's see if Drum can match that security haul from before. That'd be crazy.
I would check his computer if he could.
5 minutes should be plenty. Here I go.
Nope. On a big box. Alright, do we have the good big box or the bad one?
Yellow
We got the good
rectangle?
one.
Can we even get that with this piece?
I don't know. Would have to be over. Oh, 2-color container. Good. We like that piece.
So it's looking solid so far.
Oh,
Oh, you know what?
nope.
That's commentator's
And we died.
curse.
Yeah, I can't believe you spoke that into existence. Alright, what have we got?
Oh,
This is one of
game?
the pieces that does
Game.
that. Like, here's the thing. You were talking about letter LP2. I cannot tell you how many times I've gotten to places with just protected lasers 3 times in a row. Visible rings mark the spot. There's a piece we like.
It's gotta be close. I got it. How is that? Perfect? Like me?
Alright, so this is Route 280. I think this is the furthest underground he's gotten so far this heat.
Can't believe I've come this far.
So I'm hoping we see this run finished, because we only have, or it'd be really cool if we saw all 3 of them finish at least one run. So I'm hoping this is it for underground, that he can get a run to the end here. And that's the danger with LTAs is if you reset too much, you might not get a run up at all. You know?
Yeah. You gotta
But at the
sort
same
of
time,
walk the
Drum has
line
put up a
between good-
2350, so
Pretty strong, all right.
if Gus doesn't care about making sure he has a time up, he's free to be a little more aggressive with the resets to try to beat that, you know?
Yeah. Fortunately, no one's getting eliminated today.
Yep. The winner will go straight to the finals, and then everyone else will duke it out on Saturday with the losers of the other heats to see who actually gets into the finals.
Yo, that last chance qualifier is gonna be high.
For real, yeah. Oh, went for the jump and missed it. It's unfortunate. Deku saying last chance qualifier saved me like he didn't just win his heat. Alright, are we yep, we punched Amachao, let's go. I'm here for the Amachao abuse.
Yeah, I think more
Alright, this
people
is
need
looking
to shoot
pretty
on the
nice.
child.
Oh, that scared me from that white jungle. Okay, this is terrifying me. Because there were a couple of times there where Drum could have very easily died. But nope, we're good. Yeah, so we've got 9 entrants total. So I think they said there are going to be 5 people in the final. Someone fact check me if that's wrong. So we're going to have 6 people in the last chance qualifiers vying for a spot in the final. So the top 2 from that, I believe, are going to make it to finals, and then the other 4 will be eliminated.
Hey, that's that blue hedgehog again, of all places. I found you, Faker. Faker? I think you're the fake hedgehog around here.
I really enjoy Gus's shitposting in Iron Gate for the fans.
You're not even good.
Yeah, I mean, when you're waiting, you gotta pass the time somehow, right?
Seriously.
You can't get away this time. There's only one real Sonic.
Alright. Will Drum do the drum strat for Sonic 1?
Is that what this
He
is
will.
called?
I think so. Is it not? I've always heard it referred to as the drum strat.
I had no idea. That's it. I don't run Dark Story moment.
Matthew does run Dark Story. He just does it grudgingly.
Cat.
If you go to speedrun.com and then look at Dark Story, you will see
No,
Matthew's
don't do
name
that.
on the,
Don't
on
do
the
that.
leaderboard.
Don't do that. It's all a hoax.
Alright. So we got Underground in Skyrail. Oh, miss it. Okay, yeah. It's very easy to vertex yourself on that fence there, so the backup is to just homing attack the spring.
Okay, Gus
Nice
doing
jump.
the drum strat in Hot Shot.
What?
The drum strat, everything's just the drum strat now.
I mean, that's probably true of a lot of things in Dark Story, if we're being real. Drum is kind of one of the goats.
True
He's
pioneer.
come up with a lot of things. He just keeps finding things in Dark Story.
Green pool? Ooh.
This has the potential to be based. Stone Monument of the Sun. Alright, that's pretty good. No under the turtle's face. Sad. Is this in 1024? I couldn't see if he reset.
I don't think so. Oh.
Oh, man.
Oh. Oh, wait, yo, we're doing the
Wait, oh,
funny
we're
head
doing
clip?
it?
Yo, the funny spring head clip? No, Omachow. Yo, that's the
Oh,
goat.
we got... I love it. Alright, that was pretty
This is
dope.
so
Yeah,
cool
that
for that.
that clip is very finicky. But there's a spring inside that head for some reason. So
I think it's the two-player thing.
Is it a 2-player thing? I don't
I
know.
think so.
Who plays with friends on video games? So you've got, yeah, there's a spring inside that. So you have to stand under a specific spot to spiral into it, and then get out of bounds before the head shoves you back in. And then you can just fly there. That is often used for corner room hieroglyphics. If your piece 3 is on that side, then if you're right there, you could just take that and go, rather than going back to the blue box. We have a fun Nintendo fact from Zether. That clip doesn't work on GameCube, but the Iron Gate wall run does, so I think it works out. Okay, I got Underground in Mad Space with a Grav Planet Piece 1. Okay, we're getting the upgrade. I didn't see what the piece was. This is looking like Yellow Light Circle, maybe? Based on the ping?
Maybe a wrong light.
Oh, yeah,
Yellow
yep.
light circle.
I'm so good. Okay, no. Red light balcony.
It's gonna be
Yeah.
top.
I would take this because you can
Three
check for a
legs?
couple of things. You can check for between the 3 legs. You can check for crate or cart.
I'm not
Oh,
checking
we're not
3
checking.
legs.
Tragic. If you
Yo,
lock the
drum
camera
unlocked
here,
fucking mini game kart racing. Yo, that's hype.
sure.
Shadow, they're in that blue plane.
Yeah, very hype.
11 o'clock.
Copy that. I'm in pursuit.
Oh, Gus going with the Amy theme now. Oh, never mind.
No, I think that was an accident.
Oh,
Oh man. These runs just be dying, unfortunately. Okay, does he know where this is? Yeah, there it is. Oh, blue light balcony. We take
just take the
those.
rocket.
So,
Just take the
fun
rocket.
fact, this is a rocket off of yellow light balcony because this game was localized.
Yeah. So close yet so far.
I know.
Underground.
We love Mad Space with its nonsensical piece names. Yeah, see, there
my
it tells you it's
favourite
yellow
one
lights.
is top of a capsule when it's on the bottom of the capsule. You know?
Well, I mean, that's how capsules work. They're both tops. Okay. So looking at this. Kyrail, alright, yeah. Oh, I'm reading chat. I was watching the Mad Space. It seems Drum might have died in... Yeah, Drum died in Skyrail, unfortunate.
The die rail.
But yeah, Underground is on a sizable PB pace. Is that minus 43?
Yo. That's the
That
goat.
wasn't so hard.
Wait, does Underground do fling?
I don't know.
Guess we'll find out. Gus headbanging. That's what I like to see.
Alright. We've got 2 bosses and an elevator happening right now. That's a nice egg golem right there.
Oh, 15? Hello? What?
Oh, wowee, that's an egg golem. Take notes, everybody. Good lord.
Yeah, Mad Space.
Red nail.
Red nail. Are we gonna?
That's alright.
We're gonna. Oh no,
Oh,
never mind. I thought we were gonna.
He doesn't feel
PSO
like
clip.
PSO clipping. Does he still not
Oh,
feel like
that
PSO
is-
clipping?
Oh
What is-
yeah, drum.
Okay,
drum
I think
not
the
happy
run
with
is
that
over.
one, that's- Yeah.
Man, we could have seen some PSO clip. Wait, we might
Oh,
still.
drum doing it anyway.
I'm gonna take this moment to shill Zether's Rouge hunting tricks video. Teaches you how to do this. Among many other things. There we go, we got it. Alright, and Underground is in the inverted tower. Oh, he's going pretty far to the left here. There we go. Once he sees that, you want to swing. Okay, he's good. Oh, well, this is unfortunate. So is Drum keeping the run going?
I wouldn't be surprised if he resets
This-
after Mad Space is finished.
Blue and yellow, one of my favorite
Oh,
pieces.
yo,
This
yo.
piece has a hitbox the size of
Yo.
God's fist. And it's just, you can dig anywhere it's pinging and you just get the piece.
Added a couple extra zeros to the hitbox size.
Debu, that picture behind Underground's game is a picture of a cat sitting on a GameCube.
File select.
Oh,
I don't-
just got under the turtle's face. Oops.
Look, Zether, I don't know. I was just saying things. All right, we got. Oh, sorry. Excuse me. Unbelievably, Iron Gate is the most interesting thing happening on screen right now. Oh man, you hate to see it.
So we got the jump, and then we didn't get the jump, but then we got the ring box through the wall. That's hype. Opting not to shoot on my child this time.
Damn, what's the point?
Stories.
Okay, drum is going again. Okay, Underground is really far to the left of this tube. He definitely wants to correct that angle pretty soon. I think he's actually he might just be flying around all of the camera triggers instead of dropping underneath them.
It's definitely slower, but if you don't exactly know what you're doing, where the camera triggers are, I do understand.
Well, they're all big spheres, so you want to like drop under them, but do it kind of weirdly off to the side. This is a comfy PV face for Underground, though. That's hype.
Minus a minute 24.
Yeah, we will, unless something goes catastrophically wrong, we will be seeing a PV here. I probably shouldn't have said that.
Level 3 security door breach. Intruder has breached sections 3 through 8. Get in. Level 4 security door breach.
Okay. Clean.
Minus 201,
tails.
let's go.
Saving quite a lot of time there. We'll see what final chase has to say. Go skiblets.
Oh, we're getting to skipless final chase. So there's the question. The answer to the question. Underground is not doofling, but we get to see the rest of final chase for I think the first time today. So I'm hyped.
I should have tried.
Like this is actually a really cool stage, and we don't even play it.
It's a cool stage, but sometimes the gravity tubes can suck.
This is
Oh, well, yeah.
Hotshot. Enemy movement has been detected. En route to intercept and destroy.
Now the mechanics of this stage are really weird, but it allows for some really insane speedrun things that can happen.
This is Scorpion Troops Hotshot. The enemy is stronger than expected. He is request additional support.
Alright, so we've got Turtles Path P2 into what P3 are we gonna get here from Gus?
Stoneface Apartments? Maybe?
Yep,
Yeah, on the go.
right on the money. Oh, yikes, Underground's in danger there. Okay, you got some rings. He's good. Okay. Oh, we missed... The drum missed or skipped the hit?
Underground taking a dive back to Earth.
That's unfortunate.
Losing about 45 seconds.
Okay, it was under the star. Okay. This shaping
Yeah, I
up to be
think that's the
decent.
first time I've seen anyone refer to the gravity tubes as uppy columns.
I don't hate it.
Thank you, Mars, for that insightful information.
I got it. How is that? Perfect? Like me?
Yeah, I'm invested in the Underground PB here. It's always really hype when someone PBs during a tournament.
Those idiots will never find my hidden base inside this pyramid. Let's take care of business here first.
Oh,
That was a fun
no.
first cycle.
Oh, yo, the save?
Oh. Oh, I'm scared. Alright, he's good. Yep, we're okay. Yeah, I don't know how costly that death was, because I'm not sure what the final chase looks like in his PB, but assuming he didn't die, that definitely wasn't a 2-minute death.
Oh, we're doing this skip, y'all. That's hype.
Oh, missing that jump for Gus. That's unfortunate. I need to find a different word other than unfortunate to describe, like, these, like, random deaths, but that's really what it is, you know? You just hate to see it.
I mean, it happens, you know. It's one of those deaths that it will happen to you at some point, and if it doesn't,
yeah.
you just build different.
I mean, pretty much every piece of sand in Sand Ocean has
Oh, yeah.
killed somebody.
Drum taking a dive in the sand too.
File select. File select.
Underground finishing the final chase.
Yep, we're at minus 141. So yeah, I'm gonna guess he didn't die in his in there in his PB, but we are more than comfortably ahead.
Level 1 security door breach. Emergency formation. Intercept intruder. Level 2 security door breach. Level 2 security door breach.
Okay, let's see him finish it out. Ooh, that was a little too fast for that second hit, yeah. Okay, he's going for 4 hits in rhythm instead of 3, which for most of these does actually seem to be working. That's interesting. Ooh, careful.
Ooh, Sonic getting his own hit.
Oh, we got it.
Okay,
Alright,
GG's
GG.
Underground.
That is a 2-minute
huge
PB.
PB. Huge
Let's
PB
go.
Underground. GG's.
Well done, my dude. Oh, we love to see that. Well done, man. And you have 10 minutes to get another run started if you want, or we could just take that. Entirely depends on what you feel like doing. Okay, so we are coming up on we have 10 minutes left until the runners can't start any new runs. So anyone who's still in a run when that timer hits 0 can finish or keep going until the run dies. So the question here really is, can anybody start a run that will potentially be better than that 2350?
And destroy.
Copy that.
This is Scorpion Troops Hotshot. The enemy is stronger than expected. He is request additional support.
Pathetic humans.
Alright, yeah, Underground says he thinks he's gonna call it. They think they're gonna call it. Very respectable decision.
Yeah, you take your
If I
PB
PB
and
by
you
2
go.
minutes during an LTA, I'd probably just call it too.
Okay. Drum getting a top piece, similar to Gus. See if Gus can't get any 3 pieces. No 3 pieces for Gus.
Drum got corner again.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
What?
Oh, okay.
I mean-
we're good. We're good.
Oh, this is based. The
monitor
monitor
clip.
Oh,
Let's go.
yo, honestly, it works.
I love that. That's great.
Very well played from Drum, honestly.
That was really hype.
That
Yeah.
was very well played.
Yeah, because Dry Lagoon is 2 maps, but they are actually close enough to each other for you to just clip out of the first one and fly to the second one. This is a nice showcase of Dry Lagoon clips. I think we've seen most of them. We just need someone to get the clip from apartment side.
Those idiots will never find my hidden
I think,
base inside this
didn't Deku do that?
Did Deku do that?
I
don't know,
think Deku did that in
I wouldn't know. I
Yoshi.
was racing, man.
Yeah. I think I remember Deku at least attempting it. I don't know if he hit it or not. Oh, the
Breathe in
first
some
jump
quicksand.
definitely taking a lot of Drum's lives.
Oh, and we missed Sandwalk.
Options.
But he has time to go again.
File select. File select. Story.
Intruder alert. Assume level 1 defense formation. Level 1 security door breach. Emergency formation.
Yes, I'm gonna check the schedule. When is the third heat? That's gonna be Wednesday at 6:30
Wednesday,
Eastern
I
time,
believe,
right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's what I think we had some scheduling conflicts from the runners, so we couldn't get all 3 heats done in one weekend. So the third one's going to be in the middle of the week, which y'all should definitely tune in for. It's going to be hype. It's going to be Debu, Eggs, and Papa Bear.
Yo, Eggs might go, you know. Like, actually. Shout out to
True.
Eggs.
Shout out to Debu and Papa Bear too, though. They are also goats.
True.
Okay, no, Debu, that's a really good reason. Excellent reason to not be available over the weekend.
Level 3 security door breach. Intruder has breached sections 3 through 8.
How dare you prioritize your wife over SA2?
Level 4 security door breach. Level 5 security door breach. Switch to emergency defense mode. Lock down final security door.
Okay, Gus coming out of Iron Gate. With Drum following shortly. Struggling a little bit to get the the
59,
rocket to
yeah.
go, but it's fine. Yo,
Yeah, shout out to the
we got the
picture of
full picture.
Yeah, shout out to the cat on the GameCube.
a little harder. This is Scorpion Troops Hotshot. Enemy movement has been detected. En route to intercept and destroy.
Copy that.
This is Scorpion
Well, it's cool seeing them entering roughly the same stages at roughly the same time.
Request additional support.
Alright, Dry Lagoon, we're back.
Pathetic humans.
Hexagon Pillar, nope. Nope.
Oh,
This
and
is
again.
Dry Lagoon. This is why some
Yo,
people
and
really
again.
just... yeah, good lord. Okay, we got
You
a
know,
ping.
this is why it's an LTA.
This is why it's an LTA, and this is also why some people really don't like running Dark Story. It's because of things like this. But once you get out of the early game and out of this, like the reason Dry Lagoon screws you over this hard is because only half of the Peace ones are takeable, if that. And you can take some of the others if you find a free piece, but that's a big if. Oh, we got some jar storage. Plays P2. You don't see that very often. Means piece 1 was Big Oasis, and there must have been a free piece 3. Probably Turtle Shell. I didn't see, unfortunately.
Yeah, he got the static biggest turtle shell
Okay.
with
How is that?
underwater
Perfect,
balcony, I
like
think.
me?
Oh, yeah. That'll do it. Okay, so they're on comparable paces right now.
Those idiots
Feels almost like we got a race going.
base inside this pyramid. Let's take care of business here first.
Okay, will we hit the sandwalk this time? Nope. He's going for it again. I'm missing the jump. That jump will just kill your runs.
Dude, why is this stage so early on in the story? It's so hard, even casually.
Yeah, this stage is murder.
It's like...
Alright. Oh, we did.
Oh,
The
Gus
pivot didn't
missing
work.
the
Yeah, if
cycle.
he gotten the pivot, that would have hit first cycle, but unfortunately, it missed. Sometimes
I don't even
when you're
do the
doing the
pivot.
pivot.
I sort of just stand there and then just start running forward.
Well, the pivot gives you the speed, but sometimes that can happen. Exactly what just happened. Okay.
Yo, see?
Oh, we're back in City Escape.
Yo.
Let's go. Oh wait, is Gus actually just playing Hero Story?
No, Gus doesn't know what Hero Story is.
Gus, you got a minute 30 to start
Yo.
another run.
I mean, he could do a full CE and then, you know...
Not with what he's doing right now, he couldn't.
I mean, not anymore, but, you know, he could have.
He could have, yeah. Alright. Well, Drama's going for another crack at Iron Gate.
Level 3 security door breach. Intruder has breached sections 3 through
Oh, he's going back in. With 1 minute left on the clock, starting another run. So this is going to be it, I think, from both. This last attempt.
door breach.
Oh, I stand corrected. He's taking the time to do Knuckles still with 30 seconds left. There we go.
Level 5 security door breach. Switch to emergency defense mode. Lock down final security door.
There goes the time. These runners are now locked in to the runs that they are in.
Yep.
So, hopefully, Dry Lagoon cooperates.
Seriously, like, Dry Lagoon can and might just shut down these last attempts if it feels like it.
Or, you know, it could give you like a 19 and then you're,
This is
you
Scorpion
know,
troops hot
you're
shot.
laughing.
Enemy movement
It's funny.
has been detected. En route to intercept.
Yeah, I find those usually come with really bad quarters, though.
Usually comes with a bad Iron Gate.
That too.
This is Scorpion troops hot shot. The enemy is stronger than expected. He is request additional support.
Pathetic humans.
Oh, Underground is on their Dreamcast right now. It looks like. Okay, we got Protector of the Jar. Alright, so Drum at least does have a run going.
It's gonna be only 2 more.
Oh, we
Yeah,
definitely got a run
Plants in
going.
the shade?
We got plants.
That's what you like to see. That is definitely a hint that I like to see on my screen.
It's gotta be close. I
Picking up a 32. Okay.
We're having a little trouble getting that rocket to fire this time around in Iron Gate. But that's okay.
How is that? Perfect? Like me?
Those idiots will never find my hidden base inside this pyramid.
Alright, so here's the moment of truth. Can we get the sandwalk off?
This
Because
is going to
that's-
decide whether we have a run from drum or not.
Yeah, I realized I spoke too soon with Dry Lagoon because we still had this. And we got it!
Ooh. We could have a run here.
This trick is so nutty. Okay, we got Dry Lagoon. Huge screen.
Okay.
It's the GURP screen. Alright, this is fine. Oh, is it gonna
Wait.
be this is gonna be jail. Oh wait, no, it's not. I'm sorry.
Never
It's
mind.
not jail.
27. Okay, Gus. Okay.
I misread that ping very badly. Yeah, let's go up and down the stairs. I forgot that ping's yellow when it's like at its closest to you.
Pretty nice Dry Lagoon exit from Gus.
Yeah. Oh, Drum's doing that thing he talked about in Sand Ocean the one time where you can stand on top of. I think this was a few weeks. No, this was a couple months ago at this point. When you he goes and stands up on top of that little container there, and then gets up on the pillar, drops back down, and jumps over. Oh, and I have Deku saying you can't get jail with water P2s, so now I know.
I mean, it makes sense.
Oh, you can get fish food area. Okay, yeah. Well, I don't know. You can get some crazy things in Dry Lagoon.
Ooh, is Drum gonna... Oh, not Drum. Gus gonna make this? He does.
Yes.
He
Yeah,
does.
that's
He
fine.
does. Clean. Clean.
Yeah, that was comfy. Okay, Drums in Radical Highway. Alright, yeah, this is looking just clean so far. Man, those red Hondas are gorgeous. I love watching pauseless first red Honda. It's not like insanely hard, but it's hard to get that that perfect direction right away, which is why people pause after, is to reorient Shadow to head in the right direction.
I am a pauseless enjoyer. I cannot pause buffer the game. I don't know how people do it. Too many inputs.
Yeah, this is looking really nice. Oh, we got a 149 Sand Ocean. That's a nice first cycle time. Not hitting the slow speed pad, sad.
Yeah, you gotta play the end very well with 149.
Alright, 143 Radical Highway. That's a good time. Because not going for anything insane, no mock bounce, no gap jump.
Too easy for me.
Oh, a nice save to not get in the explosions there. Whoa. Okay.
Do you go around the side of the dash pad then?
I don't think he did it intentionally.
This is Rouge. I've located 8-Man's base and will proceed to enter it now. I hate to say it. I guess
Okay,
I'm
29
going to
check.
have to find that key first.
Pretty good with no mock rounds. What you're looking for is a
Heights.
27 there. What's the piece one?
Ooh,
Oh, but
Drum
no,
getting
we don't
all
take
of
that.
the altarpieces.
Oh my gosh!
Game. There we go.
And then it's green, because of course it is. Oh, we got
okay,
Yellowhead Red
okay.
Warrior?
Maybe saved, maybe saved.
Oh no!
Oh no.
Oh man, that's awful. Okay, full scale eye.
Yeah, that hurts.
Yeah. Yikes.
There is no way of sugarcoating that. She's just pain.
No, and then you have to go to a skull, which is on the opposite side of the stage. This is not going to be a good headquarters time. What can you do? Alright, Gus finishing out with a 150 Radical Highway.
How is that? Perfect? Like me?
Which is a time that basically says nothing catastrophic happened.
So this is the space colony Ark. I have to locate the central control room that Shadow mentioned before he left.
Oh, I just realized, yeah, Drum has no life, so you can't restart Lost Colony. But you do get a life from 100 rings in Lost Colony, and then if he chooses to pick up another in Weapons Bed, he will have 2 for Security Hall. Oh man, getting hit by the weight and then getting a ring. Okay, then hitting the flame. Okay. That life sentence into a death, probably. Yeah. Okay, we're death stranding.
Anything opting to die again. Anything this time? Maybe on the needle?
I think this is white middle finger.
Oh,
yeah.
It is.
Glowing hierarchy, that's not great. It's not like... Oh, actually, I don't know, that's pretty bad.
Playable? Kinda?
Yeah.
Even a little bit of time. It's not ideal, but
No.
not good ending either.
Well, that's the thing about egg quarters. Catastrophes, unless it involves you dying, like, without picking up your piece, catastrophes aren't usually catastrophes as far as your RNG goes. Like, the stage is pretty small, and, like, it's all one big circle.
It's just a circle. There's not really much as far as time loss that can be had, for the most part.
I will never understand why they decided that lasers were a thing that could be punched in this game.
Because it's funny. It's funny, and then I throw my controller at the wall because my run is now dead. Thanks, game.
Alright, 213 Lost Colony, that's fine. That's great.
That was too close.
Better than I can do.
Just getting a 36 upgrade, that's solid.
Yep.
High shining, I guess. Oh no.
Yikes! Oh man.
Yeah, that hurts.
Man, and that puts you way back here. But he can at least, yeah, he can do the, what we do in New Game Plus, which is get over this way. Yeah. Does seem, at least for the moment, Gus is keeping the run.
I I mean, he doesn't have a time, so
No.
but yeah, unless he beats Drum's time, which after that death, I don't know.
Well, I mean,
Um,
the death could have been way worse than it was. Like, there are worse deaths to happen, but that definitely lost a good bit of time. .102 weapons bed checkpoint. Wow. That's really good. And satellite jump just fine. Or actually, I should qualify that and say 102 checkpoint is, oh, that's right, he does the jump at the beginning where you don't actually go over off to the right, you just get straight over with that one pause hover.
123. Wow.
Yep. He's goated.
That's the time.
Alright, we're all praying for Mad Space to save Gus.
You know, I was about to point out the 210, but then I remembered the
Yeah, it's New Game
death
Plus.
with this, yeah.
Yeah, like he got onto the elevator at 111, which is really, really good in New Game because like that's why he when you do the hovers you can skip all that.
Yo, Drum getting a 12. Nice. See what Security Hall has to say.
Tell me when. There's been an unexpected delay on my end. There's no more time to waste. Set the timer for 15 minutes. Let's go, Rube.
5 minutes should be plenty. Here I go.
Two contain. Okay, that's fine. Two containers. This is gonna be the one on the far one, yeah. Okay, we got far big box. Sad. And an instant ping. What can this be? Oh, floor.
Oh, also ceiling. Thank you, game.
You hate to see it. This wouldn't be a problem in New Game Plus Security Hall. But when we don't have treasure scope, this piece is really obnoxious.
If you're not doing Security Hall X25s with the treasure scope on, you are actively throwing, I'm sorry.
Perfect, like me?
I think it's the only hunting stage where the treasure scope or sunglasses being on or off matters. I can't think of another.
I can't believe I've come this far just to fail.
This is Flying Dog headquarters.
Although I wouldn't put it past Meteor Herd to put some random springs somewhere. Oh, okay, so we missed that pause hover.
Do we make it? I don't think we make this. I think we have to go to a lower platform.
He's fine.
Oh, we don't even make that. Oh, God.
Oh, man. Yikes. Alright, I'm speaking the Mad Space IL set into existence for Gus.
Yo, the Mad Space Community Fold?
That would be hype.
I mean, if one person in this tournament is going to do it, it'll be Gus.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah.
Not bad, huh? I'm pretty strong, all right.
Security Hall save me. True. Alright, this is a nice looking white jungle so far. I haven't actually been checking. Does Drum do dungeon skip? No, he's not. Okay. Okay, we're jumping the speed pad and skipping the loop. Using the robot to get up. Yep. Okay, what kind of security hall set do we get? Air conditioner. Oh man.
Aircon. Oh, we got the far one.
Oh,
Oh no.
this is like one of the worst P1s you can take. Like it's not like a reset piece, but you do groan and grumble about it.
Oh
And we
no.
got this is not saving him. Oh my word.
Right in the air though? Oh, you know, never mind. This
I think
spiky
this
boy.
is yeah. Okay.
Into protected by lasers.
All right, this could be. I don't. Oh, it is
the
top. Okay.
one.
Yeah, because this can also be off to the left.
You know what? This
That's
could have
okay.
been worse.
Oh yeah.
Considering what we got, it
No,
could
the
have been
reroll
worse.
was nice. But God, I hate that piece. The far air conditioner one.
Pretty nice white jungle.
Oh yeah, that's great.
131.
Here we go. Maybe I didn't try hard enough.
Okay, Gus needs to be careful. He has no lives. Okay, there's a rank. Good.
Lands up, dog.
Hey, that's that blue hedgehog again of all places. I found you, Faker. Faker.
Okay, we are out of flying dog on Gus's end.
You're
Yep.
comparing yourself to me? Huh. You're not even.
That's a nice flying dog.
You can't get away this time. There's only one real Sonic. Bring it on.
No stick. What's the point, man?
Yeah, Drum didn't get it either for White Jungle.
I'm picking up the signal from the arrow. Fox boy, wait for me!
Alright, yeah, this is looking pretty good so far. He's lost a couple of seconds. But nothing major.
Let's go!
Alright, let's see. Do we get spring skip? Probably not. Oh, no.
We do.
Alright,
get
I
the
stand
good one.
corrected. Yeah, because that didn't look like the bottom, the top of the spring. I don't know what it is, but I can never get that to work unless I actually hit the top of the spring. I think it changes the odds of it working.
I just storage into the spring and hope for the best.
It's real. It's a very finicky skip. Alright, this is looking like a 133 for Gus. Oh, 134. Okay.
Hello, 134. Wait, gold? Gold? Gold?
Oh, gold?
Gold?
Was that a gold?
I don't know, he said gold question mark, so... Was that a
I don't
gold?
know, Gus, is it a gold?
I'm assuming it was a gold.
Let's assume it was a gold. Let's go, Gus. Oh, his old splits are
Oh, his
gone.
old
Okay.
splits are gone. He doesn't
Let's
know.
assume it's a gold.
Yo, nice gold, Gus.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go, Gus. Actual go. Okay. Ooh, yikes. Jumped just the tiniest bit too early for Sonic 1, I think. Yeah, he's fine. He's fine? Yeah, he's fine. Okay.
I mean, that was a fight.
Hey, it was a fight you didn't die in. I consider
things
that a win.
happen.
Sometimes Sonic 1 just gets you. Because I
Real.
think it was during because Sonic 1 and Shadow 1 are not the same fight, right? And I think it was during the Cool Characters tournament earlier this year, where a bunch of hero runners figured that out.
Yeah, the amount of times in that tournament I saw that fight had like 20 seconds. Kind of funny.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is not the same fight. It's easier, which is good,
Oh yeah.
but it's not the same fight.
It's easier, but you still got to know how to do it. Okay, we've got one runner entering Route 280, another just leaving it.
Shadow, they're in that blue plane. Spotted at 11 o'clock.
Copy that. I'm in pursuit.
Gus
Is this
is
game frozen?
exploded. Maybe.
Uh-oh. IL
Oh,
rails,
the
let's
IL
go.
rail switch
I love
again.
watching the
That's
Sky
the
Rail
goal.
IL rails are so cool. All right,
That's the
do we
goal.
have Gus?
I hope he returns.
There he
we
is. There he
go.
is. Okay.
Luckily, it's in the
He was
stage
doing
when
Route
nothing
280.
happens.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
oh, bye again, Gus.
I'm not. Is this a game issue or an internet issue? I think it's a game issue,
That wasn't so hard.
but I don't know. Meanwhile,
There's
Drum
no-
cranks out another
no.
40 Sky Rail.
This has to be an internet issue. There's no way.
I don't know. That looks like how my game froze at the end of the heat, the first heat. But okay. Hey, Golem time. Can Drum pop out another 15?
That'd be crazy. But
That would go so hard.
I mean, I think he is actually.
That might just be.
It's another 15.
It's another 15. Oh my
Good job,
gosh,
Drum.
the goat. He's so good.
I need the sauce.
Need the drum strat.
Big old container. P1.
Oh, we got upgrade skip. Okay.
The far
This is
one?
blue.
The middle one. Okay.
Yeah. Red light
Red light
balcony.
balcony.
Alright.
Okay, this
This
should
is
just
okay.
play itself.
Yeah, this is just one. This is just a mad space set, you know.
I think this is gonna be
I don't think
solid
there's
no matter
anything
what
from
he
here
gets.
that can like screw you over. Dangerous star. Yeah, we're
Dangerous
fine.
Star. Good set.
It's gotta be close. I got it.
The one nice thing about
okay.
the top P2s in Mad Space, it is easier to go down than to go up. So you really have like there's nowhere you can't get to.
Like me?
I think that's true just in general for hunting.
Yeah, but
For the
Mad
most
Space
part.
especially, it is extreme. It's really hard to get up quickly.
Yeah, especially in NG where you don't have the iron
Mhm.
boots.
Long time
Yep.
no see, treasure hunter.
But yeah, Drum is minus 12 over
Is
the
he comparing to
24
the
flat
24?
splits.
Yeah.
Yes, which means he is on pace
He's-
to beat his current time.
Yep. Yeah, I think Gus is here. Oh
Oh.
man. Oh, the save. The save.
The
Let's
save?
go. Actually, yeah, we love it.
And we're
I
still
haven't seen
losing
this
a
part of the
bunch
stage in a while.
but
We are, but he saved it, so that's hype.
Those jewels.
huh?
Oh man.
What? But,
Oh no.
huh? The homing attack cancel into the.
Yikes.
I think he went
I mean,
to
I was
homing
just-
attack cancel forwards and it went into the spring, so he didn't have his homing attack.
I was just gonna say, I think Gus is just finishing a run to get it on the board. Alright, we got Cosmic Wall. This is a nice beginning movement. And he is on his way out.
Oh, Gus taking the left rail. That's interesting. Usually you see people take the right rail. So
Yeah.
the left one.
You want to take the right rail, but it's not an enormous difference. But it is a difference. Alright, Drum is safely out of bounds and on his way to the goal. Okay, we got Egg Golem. Yeah, so I'm seeing a couple of, like, a slightly different strat here, because Drum goes straight forward and just gets on the rail up in front to avoid getting hit by a golem. Whereas Gus jumps over to the right to get around that first punch.
Yeah, that's what most people do.
Yeah, I've seen more people do what Gus goes for.
But you know, clearly,
But Drum also just got a 15 twice in a row.
He knows something we don't, clearly.
I think that will always and forever be true. Okay, what have we got? It's hot inside. Let's go.
Yo, it's hot inside? How many times
we're
do I
not
have to
bringing
say
this back. We are not bringing this back. It was funny once. Oh.
Yo, we see 3 colored container. Didn't Victory
I didn't see
kinda
that.
get this?
Well done. Alright, so he's gonna grab the upgrade and then move on, I assume.
I think Victory kind of got the set, if it's confirmed. I don't remember what the P2 was, though.
Has Gus grabbed his second hit?
No,
oh, no,
not
it's
yet.
the top
He's
side,
got
right?
P1
I thought he hadn't got the P1 yet.
into...
Blue enemy.
Yeah.
Is this the same set Victory got?
I don't think so. I actually don't remember.
That's a pretty nice set.
Yeah, we take a 49.
Oh, absolutely.
Gus, guys, he's kind of good at mad space.
Gus does Rouge. Very well. Oh, Drum hit that trigger. I don't know if you meant to.
Reacted well to it, though. I will say that.
Oh, see that? No, he's not gonna hit that. Yeah. Still 320, which is fine. Still minus 12.
That was too close.
Ooh, Gus picking up a 14.
We I just
for
noticed I got
knuckles.
14 knuckles.
I don't know how people do that.
Those are hard to get.
Still to this day, I have not figured out why I don't get them.
I think you need to play the fight faster.
What have you done to Sonic? I'll never forgive you for this.
Okay, we got some things happening with Tails here.
Oh, Drum having
Oh, man.
a Tails fight.
That's Tails 2 for you.
Yeah, this is gonna be a close one.
Yeah, if he gets a really good fling, then he can
Maybe we see
clinch a better time.
pauseless. Can Drum do pauseless?
I don't know. I've never asked or seen him. Uh-oh, something is happening with Gus and Cosmic Ball right now. No, we're not doing pauseless.
Okay, it looks good.
Looks good, yeah. I think this will save him a couple of seconds over the comparison. If I remember correctly, it's comparing against 42 seconds, and I don't think his pauses amounted to that much.
Oh, definitely not. But did not pause for 4 to 5 seconds. There's no way.
Yeah, we're good. He's gaming. Alright, if he brings it home, we will have a 23:48 on the board.
Well, his BPT says 23:45, so I don't know what happened in his best Shadow or Sonic.
Oh, I mean, it's 16 seconds. It has an 18-second Sonic.
I mean,
It's for the comparison.
yeah.
So it's probably gonna be 23:46 or like 45 or 46.
Should be a 46, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh.
You know what? 47, we take them. 48.
23:48. All right.
GG's to Drum.
GG Drum. Put up a time and then he beat himself. Well done, dude.
Bro's creating his own competition.
That's what he do. Alright, and we should be seeing that 2 pop up just any moment. Yep, there it is.
Yo, I can't wait to see Devu play. This guy's been cranking out 22s like it's nothing recently.
It's true.
I'm hyped to see it.
We haven't seen any 135 Radical Highways yet. We need some of them.
Yeah, I've seen Devu just load up Radical Highway and get like a 133 like it's nothing. I should build different.
Alright. It's gonna be 327. Fine. Moving on.
That was too close.
Alright, we got a boss, fling, and then another boss. Nothing could go wrong, right?
No. Not even a little bit. It's free. Clearly.
What have you done to Sonic? I'll never forgive you for this.
Oh, missing that second shot. That's gonna lose a touch of time. No, still pulling out at 16. That's fine.
Pretty solid time. Okay,
Alright, here we go.
Flame. Gus notoriously does not like flame.
I don't think that's a unique opinion, though.
No, I think Gus more than most though.
Oh, 1 frame too late. Okay, this is frame 1 of 2. Oh, that's high. Okay, it's
Ooh,
alright.
They need a PGR.
Yes.
A little high. Wait. Ooh.
Oh!
Couldn't keep
Cranked
the
it up
angle
just
straight.
too fast. Yeah. Because with PGRs, like partial gravity resets, you need to get just over and then just under the threshold for losing your gravity, so that you lose it for a single frame. Oh man. Yeah, this is just what Fling does sometimes, you know? Alright, so we're on second load again. Too late, you know. So he's going to be looking for 8:14 or 8:15 on the timer. Get another Fling going. Okay, so I think that's 8:14. That's the 8:15 frame. Yep, we're good.
This should be good.
Yeah, this frame should send you pretty much straight to the goal ring. Yep, there he goes. Let's go, guys.
Just like that, you get 38.
Yep, and can just bring it home with Sonic 2.
That wasn't so hard.
Oh, okay. That makes more sense because I thought it was only 1 frame. Okay. So Seahawks was saying it was the 8:14 frame, but he PGR'd in the middle of the turn, which can happen.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, okay, that makes more sense with what I was looking at. Okay.
Yeah, I love when a PG armor turn and it kills me. It's great.
Sounds like a skill issue.
Probably. And that's Dark
And there he
Sword.
goes. That's all he wrote.
GG Gus.
All right, GG Gus, and congratulations to Drum, who will be moving straight to the finals. And so we will be seeing more of Gus and Underground next Saturday for the last chance qualifier. It will be an absolute bloodbath of speedrunning. You know.
Yeah, everybody in that qualifier has to bring the A game, otherwise you are going to be out.
Eliminated and reduced to atoms.
I don't know if it's that extreme, but yeah.
This Dark Story tournament. We take this seriously around here.
Yo, this is life or death, clearly.
Alright. Well, that's everything that we're gonna have going on today.
Come back Wednesday for more of the same.
Alright, I think, yeah, Deku's seeing if Drum or Gus are around and want to interview. Deku's getting ignored. Alright, yeah, we have no thanks from the interviewers, or the interviewees rather.
Saj.
Okay, so yeah, I guess either Drum or Deku, who do y'all want to raid?
I think it would be Drum.
Oh, wait, you got, I think, yeah, that's fine. Okay, so I say that like we have any control over the channel, so someone can start the raid.
Yeah, make sure to tune in Wednesday. Heat A is going to be hype.
Alright, there's the raid. Thanks, guys.
Bye.